Let me get the chat open. Chat is coming up. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right, chat is on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone. At Ninja Girl 79. How's it going? At Ninja Girl 79.
All right.
Huh?
Yeah, I got you. All right, guys, hold on one second. All right. Huh?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Yeah? Awesome.
Hi all. At Rook Talon 3141. Hey there. Does First Officer work for you in 2024?
Yep, it sure does. I'm going to show some interesting stuff about that here in just a second, so hold on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brandon. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How's everyone doing tonight?
All right. Let me...
At Davidsut W2S.
David, how's
Hi.
it going? All right, so we're on the main window because I want to show people kind of the steps of getting started on 2024. I will be uploading a code and dart tutorial for 2024 later on, not right now because we're going to do this flight and then probably Oceanic or something, depending on how everything goes.
At Ninja Girl 79.
But for now...
Hi David. At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Let's go ahead and get things loaded.
We're flying
now,
to an airport that is not that far from where I am currently at. At Rook Talon 3141.
now what I will tell you...
Oh good. They must have fixed it, then. Good to know. My brother can start flying now.
Well, it was just because FSU IPC needs to be updated. That's the issue that I was having. So, anyways, and I don't even use the new First Officer. I'll show you.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm sore and tired doing laundry and put in the new door and mechanism on our truck.
So I'm going to load 5 is what I'm going to load. But first, let's get on the Microsoft window. From that window, you've got accessibility and start. You can left arrow and right arrow. Go to start, hit your space bar. From that menu, main menu, you're going down arrow twice. Right arrow once to free flight, hit your space bar. Now you're on the world map screen. You'll hit the letter G as in golf. Now it's showing me aircraft selection. That's what I want. I'll right arrow to departure, hit space bar. Type in where we're leaving from, which is actually going to be Louisville.
KSDF, search results, 2. Drop down list item. KSDF, Louisville INTL standard bird 5. Now activated.
Okay.
Now activated.
Hit G again.
KSDF Louis, clear text. Switch button. Arrival location.
And we're going to KACT.
Select your history. KACT. Waco RGNL.
Waco Regional Airport. And then I'll hit G again.
Switch button. Button. KSDF Louis. Runway.
Go to
17.
runway, hit my space bar, and we're going to find the right gate.
Parking 2 ramp mill cargo. Parking 3 ramp mill cargo. Drop down list item. Parking 5 ramp mill cargo. Parking 6 ramp mill cargo. Parking 7 ramp mill cargo. Parking 8
I'm
ramp
going
mill cargo.
slower because I don't know the
Parking 9 ramp
gates
mill
here
cargo.
that well.
Parking 10 ramp GA medium. Parking 11 ramp GA medium. Parking 12 ramp GA medium. Parking 13 ramp GA
At
medium.
Ninja Girl
Parking 14 ramp
79.
GA small. Parking 15 ramp
BRB.
GA small. Drop
Okay,
down
you're
list
good,
item.
dear.
Parking 17 ramp GA small. Parking 16 ramp GA small. Parking 18 ramp GA small. Parking 19 ramp GA small.
But still
Parking 20
quicker.
ramp GA small. Parking 21 ramp GA. Parking 22 ramp GA small. Parking 23 ramp GA small. Parking
I'm looking
24
for a
ramp GA
large.
small. Parking 25 ramp GA. Parking 26 ramp GA small. Drop down list item. Parking 27 ramp GA. Parking 28 ramp GA medium. Parking 29 ramp GA medium. Drop down list item. Parking 30 ramp GA medium. Parking 31 ramp GA medium. Parking 32 ramp GA medium. Parking 33 ramp GA medium. Parking 34 ramp GA medium.
And we want a
Parking
large.
35 ramp GA medium. Parking 36 ramp GA medium. Parking 37 ramp GA medium. Parking 38 ramp GA medium. Gate 47 gate medium. Drop. Gate 48 gate medium. Drop down list item. Gate 49 gate medium. Gate 50 gate medium. Parking 51 ramp GA large. Gate 52 gate. Parking 51 ramp GA.
We'll go to 51.
Drop. Parking 51 ramp GA large.
All
Now
right.
activated.
Now I'm going to hit Control Enter, and that's going to load our flight. We're flying in the 777-300. Again, I will be doing a tutorial later, but then I'll upload it once I'm done. I'm not going to do it live while doing the tutorial. That way I can get it, you know, the way I can get it done. Or I might even do it.
Set parking brakes to request ground services.
Well, we'll see. All right. So
Ready to fly.
we'll hit our space bar, ready to fly.
Press tab to toggle EF.
And then
Press
to
Alt
get
plus to
into
toggle
the
EF.
airplane, I'm going to hit
Press
Shift
plus
C.
to enter aircraft.
All right. That took care of that. Now I'm doing GSX the way I've always done it. And you guys should be able to hear it once I do it. So we'll go to GSX. Go to Run as Administrator. We'll hit Request Boarding.
Boarding requested.
Now, Brandon, you guys should hear. I might need to turn it up a little bit, but you should be able to. You should be able to hear it. Now you should hear that. Let me know if you guys can hear the buses and stuff coming to the airplane. Can you guys hear that? You should be able
At
to.
Rook Talon 3141. Cool thing is now TFM has GSX support.
Yeah, but I don't use it there. I use it the way I've always done it. I don't use it through TFM. But that's preference. That's whatever, you know.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Okay, I'm going to open first
I'm
officer.
here.
All right, good deal, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, we can't.
You don't hear that.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
I just did a test on that. You should have heard that. All right, hold on.
Do you want a board crew?
I don't understand why you're not hearing that. Hold on.
At Rook Talon 3141. I can hear it.
Yeah, you can
At
hear
Brandon
it.
Armstrong 2656. We can't hear the buses. At Ninja Girl 79. Heard that.
But you're not hearing the buses.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
I don't understand why you guys ain't hearing it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Crew boarding starting.
Oh yes, I can just barley.
Yeah, I just need to turn it up for you guys. It's
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now I hear the buses.
okay. Hold on, let me try to turn it up a little bit for you. All right, I turned it up a little bit. You should be able to hear that now. All right. So, now we got that done. We'll hit connect with first op. Actually, we still got to load. Hold on. I got to add say intention, so hold on a minute.
Yes, I can hear it now.
Alright, just give me a minute here, guys. Alright, there's an update for say intention, so bear with me there, but we're doing boarding right now anyway, so just take a minute, and I gotta add say intention so y'all can hear it. And then I'm gonna go turn off ATC in the settings. Cause I'm not gonna use
At Rook Talon 3141. That's a cute dog you've got. What's his name?
There's the bigger dog. He is my cousin's dog. He's a good boy. And then there's Willow. Alright. I'm letting say intentions update real quick. It's just taking a minute.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, we'll finish.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The bigger dog's name is Ozzy.
Yeah.
Stay. I said stay in there.
Ozzy.
You stay. You're being a brat. You're being a brat. You stay. Sit. You stay in there with Bud.
Okay. Now. Let me get say intentions open. I'll add it so you guys can hear it. Ozzy. Come here, big boy. Alright, open and say intentions. It just did the update. Why is it doing it again? Alright, we're still doing the update here. But I'd rather have that than the HEC on Microsoft. And then we'll add it where you guys can hear it. You do got to make sure your FSUI PC is updated. I don't know what bug you was referring to outside of that, but everything I tested earlier seemed to work just fine, so we'll see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Probably because there are several updates to it.
No, you got to... There's two different windows you got to do. Mr. Ozzy. I'm just letting this update real quick, and then we'll get it added to OBS so you guys can hear it. And then, like I said, I'm going to go into settings real quick and turn off ATC in 2024 because I don't want to use that. Okay. Okay. Alright, here goes the update. It's going quick now. Come on. There we go. That's done. Now it's going to load it. There we go. Let me add it.
At
Add
Rook
to
Talon
OBS real quick.
3141. Switched to my iPad. Eating pizza.
Okay. We'll add it. There we go. All right, now let me get
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wouldn't be eating pizza or other food around electronics LOL.
who's eating around electronics. I mean, it's a tablet. I don't think it's gonna. All right. All right, we're gonna pause a second. I'm gonna go to settings.
Main menu. Settings. Button. Settings. General screen. Tab 1 of 5. Currently highlighted. Settings. Assistances screen. Tab 2 of 5. Currently highlighted. Auto rudder. Activated. Assisted yoke. AI auto trim. Deactivated. Helicopters. Gliders. Helicopters. 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 Assisted control. Hot air balloons. Hot air balloons. Auto mixture. Hero drift compens. Display active waypoint. Flight path. Deactivated. Piloting and taxi ribbon. Piloting and disable crash damage. Disable aircraft. Value is realistic. Disable aircraft stress damp. Disable engines. Icing effect. Value is off. Unlimited. Icing effect. On. Cyclic. Unlimited fuel. Deactivated. Wake turbulences. Turbulence. Realistic. G effect. G suit. AI radio communications. ATC. Activated. G suit. AI radio communications. ATC. Activated. Notification received. New upgrade. Currently, AI radio communications. ATC. Deactivated.
Here we go.
Resume. Button.
All right, now should be able to handing comms over to you.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
Good deal. And we're not going to start that yet. Go ahead and get our IFR.
I'll get our IFR clearance now.
Louisville clearance, FedEx 221 Heavy. We'd like to receive our IFR clearance. We have Echo.
Can you guys hear him talking?
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I just need to make sure you guys can hear it.
Passengers
You
bus
should be
is
able to
coming.
hear it. So somebody, one of you guys just let me know.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Louisville clearance, cleared to Waco via the GT Gone 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 34010
All right,
minutes
6,000.
after
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Backslash yes. At Rook Talon 3141. Yes.
35 left. Okay, very good.
Passengers boarding starting.
Go ahead and hit connect.
Louisville clearance, FedEx 221 Heavy, cleared to Waco via GT Gone 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 340 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 123.675. Squawk 7314. Anticipate runway 35 left.
FedEx 221 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
Good evening, Captain.
Go to our plan
Ground
page.
on 121.7, FedEx 221 Heavy.
What was our departure runway?
At Brandon Armstrong
We'll be departing
2656.
from runway 35 left.
The destination airport is about 72 miles from my current location. At Rook Talon 3141. 35 liters.
Yeah, I got it. All right. So now we're it helped if I load TFM on it.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back, babe.
Alrighty, baby. Welcome back, my love. Let's go ahead and go here. Make sure we got the right
At
fuel
Ninja
in.
Girl 79. Willow has me sweating, lol.
So, Christy was saying how much more clearer it is, guys, to view. 20,350. Oh, I bet he does. He'll wear you out. So you're
At
seeing
Ninja Girl
you're
79.
seeing the cockpit, right, sweetheart?
Yes, it is. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Who knows, on the way into Waco we might even fly over the Killeen area, which is about 10 miles from me.
462.3.
At Ninja Girl 79. No, I see outside.
It should be showing you inside the cockpit. Because that's outside. But I think it's because you're just seeing out the window, I believe.
Heading out for my check.
But we'll see if I get our flight plan done here. Airrack data's up to date. We are at KSDF. All right.
At Ninja Girl
RS is
79.
aligned.
Yes, looking out the window.
Nice. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that. You're able to, that you have a good view. I like hearing that. KACT. We'll activate that, execute that, and then we'll select it, let it upload our Route 1 uplink. That's awesome that you got a better view than what it used to be
At
on
Ninja
2020.
Girl 79. Not sure if it's front though.
It should be, because we're in the front view, so it should be. We'll find out once we're going down the runway.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Too bad Killeen doesn't have a big enough runway for this plane.
Alright,
At
we'll
Ninja Girl
load.
79. Oh, okay. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Enough.
Alright, it's uploading Route 1 uplink. Activate it, execute it. And then we'll do our weather. Execute that. Now our descent weather. And now our forecast. Departure. Alright, 35 left. It's going to be right soft 5. The transition's turds. I thought it said turds. There we go. Now we're going to do arrival. It's going to be 19 grazing. All right, 19.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO face with tears of joy.
Now, we don't have a star, but we do have a transition, so we should be able to land there without a problem. Alright. Now we'll clear that. 34,000 feet. There's our altitude. Cost index is 15.
Passenger's bus is coming.
$7.5 for reserve. Okay, that looks good. Now our thrust is going to be 47 on temperature.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He won't be that far from me, Christy, when he lands in Waco.
Okay. Right,
Passenger's
south
boarding
3.
starting.
And then we're doing flaps 15. And it's going to be 142
At
for
Rook Talon
V1.
3141. You know not I think on it. I've had a
143.
few friends with John as their name and they all hated being called Johnny. At Ninja Girl 79.
And 150.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't mind it. It don't bother me. Alright, there we go, guys. So V1's going to be 142 knots. 143 for VR. And 152 for V2. 3.50 for trim. I'm gonna go through the leg pages real quick while we're waiting.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You could hop in a car at Waco Airport and get here in about an hour since it's 72 miles from here.
So that's 2800A. We're going to set it to 3000.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
And runway altitude is 552, so that's not too bad.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wonder if we will fly over Killeen on the way into Waco.
I don't know, but I'll let you know as we're going over stuff. I'll try to update you. So you guys are able to hear everything, correct? You can hear the lady saying hello to the passengers. You can hear the buses coming in and out. You're able to hear say intention with my co-pilot.
At Ninja Girl 79. Still need to fly over my Florida turf, LOL.
Yeah, we're going to do a flight for
ready for treatment.
Christy as well. Not today, but we're going to fly to her.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Her stomping grounds.
Yes.
And we're going to do it in a small airplane.
100%. We'll call you back when ready.
If I do it in a big jet like this, it will be going too fast to be able to see what's going on. Even slowing down at 140 knots, that's too fast. So we're going to fly a small plane like a Cessna or something like that. Honey, what do you see out the window? You want to tell these guys that can't see? Give them a small description of what you're looking at?
At Ninja Girl 79. I see what looks like a transport bus in the airport building.
That's awesome. When we get landed at our arrival airport, I'm going to show you guys how to set up hotkeys. It is really easy to do.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What color is the bus?
It's fluorescent pink with black polka dots.
At Ninja Girl 79. White.
Can you guys hear the spray getting done with the de-icer?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, smart ass LOL. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That bus is not
Aircraft
pink.
looks good.
Alright. He's back in. We got 70
At
passengers
Brandon
to go.
Armstrong 2656. Yes, I hear the de-icing going on.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can...
icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 3. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will be disappearing in a few minutes. Got laundry to fold, but I can still hear through my watch.
Awesome, baby. I got a hard-working wife for you guys. We went outside today together, enjoyed some fresh air, did a little bit on the truck. Let me say that differently. We did some stuff to the truck, never mind.
At Ninja Girl 79. After working on the truck, I'm tired.
Alright, we're boarding the last 70 passengers. What is the hotkeys on Microsoft 2024 to go from cockpit view to outside view?
Hold Shift plus WS to move forward back, alternative zoom. Hold Shift plus QE to move down up, useful for adjusting view over the glare shield. Press Shift plus space to reset to the default cockpit view. This is from flightsimcoach.com.
What is the hotkeys in Microsoft 2024 to switch to outside?
ChatGPT asks, can you clarify what you mean by switch to outside? Are you trying to switch between apps, monitors?
Switching views in Microsoft 2024 from inside the cockpit to outside.
In Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, you can switch from cockpit view to external view with the End key by default. Press End again to cycle through external.
Oh, okay. So that's still the same key, I think. No, that is not correct. Okay, so I'm not sure on that. Still learning the views, but I know Shift space is default view. That don't change it. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. We'll have to work on that, guys. I don't know what to... I think I got to go in and make hotkeys. I got rid of a bunch of stuff last night because it was acting dumb. Then come to find out it was just FSU IPC being dumb.
At Davidsut W2S. Looks amazing.
Hello. Hello.
Louisville clearance delivery. Transcon 577 IFR to Spirit. Ready to copy.
Transcon 577 is cleared to Spirit Airport. As filed, runway 17 right. Climb and maintain 2000. Departure frequency is 132.075. Squawk 4571.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If anyone wants an awesome movie to watch, go watch Bohemian Rhapsody.
Runway 17 right. Climb and maintain 2000.
Yep, I've already seen it.
Departure frequency is 123.675. Squawk 4571. Transcon 577.
Transcon 577. Read back correct.
Boarding is complete.
1121.7. Good day.
Close all doors.
Initiating before start flow.
All right. So far, so good. First officer's doing what he should. Now, in the old Microsoft, you could go outside and listen for that. I wonder what it sounds like on...
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Listen at that. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Last load in the dryer UGG. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back, Christy. At Ninja Girl 79. Ty Brandon.
Wow. All right, hydraulic pumps.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 152. Heading. 349er. Altitude. 34000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 142. BR 143. B2 152. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
3.50.
It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Delta, Foxtrot, 2. Kilo, Alpha, Charlie, Tango. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 35 left. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
There we go.
Beacon
Perfect
lights.
trim. 3.50.
On. Before start checklist completed.
All right, let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Supposed to be a lot better in 2020 as well, so. What you doing, big boy?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Sorry for fingering your dog, you bear.
You what?
Sorry for bugging your dog in here that I got you, but it's innocent.
Locking gear.
That's fun.
Oh, and the scenery is a lot better, and you get more of the. I got the option turned on for the real scenery, like stuff you see is the real thing.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Go down here to start engines.
Starting engines.
Here we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We should try the flight to China in this one to see if it crashes like it did in 2020.
I'm going to tell you that it won't crash. No way.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
Please set parking brakes.
To set parking brakes in 2024 is just control spacebar.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Now we're just waiting for a good engine start. Engine 1 or 2 is good. Engine 1 is now starting. It's even quicker. Alright, we got good oil pressure. 39 pounds of thrust. Gonna go all the way up to 5,798 pounds of thrust. 2379. 3317. 5203. Alright, we
Engine
are
1
good.
started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Alright. This is going good, guys. Nice thing is I can use GSX to get to the runway.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected
All right,
takeoff.
what do you see now, baby? You want to tell everybody what you can see? Oh, you're on your...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, we're testing the flaps right now. They put them all the way out and bring them back in.
At Ninja Girl 79. I see runway at the moment.
All right, awesome.
At Ninja Girl 79. And truck just drove by.
Oh, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
At
Center.
Brandon Armstrong
Neutral.
2656.
Straight back.
Full back.
Goodbye
Forward.
to that truck,
Full forward.
LOL.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
All right. Looking good, guys. On 2024, I'm going to tell you, pause first officer. I don't care if you're using 6 or 5.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Pause it before you jump
there
to
it
your
goes in
runway.
person walking by.
All right. Go ahead and request taxi. We're taking off from 35 left. We're taking off 35 left, correct?
At Ninja Girl 79. Airplane in another lane taking off. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, they better move then, LOL.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Louisville ground, runway 35 left taxi via Mike, Lima, Golf, Charlie, hold short of runway 11, then Bravo 3, Bravo.
At Ninja Girl 79. They done gone, LOL.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to see if it will, hold on. Let's...
Runway 35 left, Mike, Lima, Golf, Charlie, hold short of runway 11, then Bravo 3, Bravo, FedEx 221 Heavy.
Southwest 2932, request push and start.
Southwest 2932, cleared for push and start.
Push back and start approved. Southwest 2932.
70 knots. Manual braking.
On runway 35 left remaining.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
9,900 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. I can see a sign, but only thing I can make out is 436 NM.
Push back approved. Skywest 55.
Before takeoff, low. Flow completed.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What was that about with first officer? Now it thinks we've landed.
No, it didn't. It didn't think we landed. We went to the runway with GSX. That beeping was not first officer saying we landed. Not at all. You threw me off. Hold on. No, we're good. All right, 19.
Give way to the company A306 on your right.
We'll give way to the company A306, UPS 1014.
Hold on. Brandon, you throw me off when you do that, dude. I don't want parking. Hold on. Alright. KACT. $19. There we go. Go ahead and connect the tower and request takeoff. We're good, guys.
Requesting takeoff clearance now, John.
Brickyard 3531.
Brandon threw me off.
121.7.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well then, first officer should not say 70 knots manual braking LOL.
Brandon has done that before. That don't mean it's landing. That's just when it's jumping to the runway. So you better get used to that one because it happens from time to time.
Spirit Wings 2381, hold short of runway 11.
Runway 35 left, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 221 Heavy.
All right. Are we good to go?
We're cleared for takeoff from runway 35 left. Let's go.
Oh, I hope I got the same. I got a... I don't know what the hotkey is for releasing the brakes. Hold on. What is the hotkey on Microsoft 2024 to release brakes when doing
UPS 5488,
Toga?
short of 35 right, ready for departure.
UPS 5488, wind 050 at 5, runway 35 right, clear for
Simulator
takeoff.
2024 uses the standard brake release
35
keys.
right, UPS
Press and
5488.
hold the period key to apply brakes and release it to let the brakes off. For a takeoff with Toga, make sure your parking brake is fully released, which is usually Control Plus, by default. That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
Man, I don't
Louisville
know.
Tower, UPS 210.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Zulu, runway 17 left.
UPS 210, roger.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Watch the ground speed.
UPS 5488, contact departure, good day.
B1, Richard for UPS 5488. Good day.
Approaching runway 35 left.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
FedEx 221 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. Here we go.
What is...
At Ninja Girl
What is the hotkey
79.
on 2024?
Up and away.
Bring up landing gear.
Runway 17 right. Brickyard 4786. Altimeter 2999. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 17 right.
Is the key. If this doesn't work,
Flaps
you
5.
can customize the control settings to assign a different
Heavy,
key.
Louisville departure, radar
Ensure that
contact.
the aircraft you're flying has retractable landing gear, as some models may not support this feature.
Flaps up. Gear up.
There we go, I got it.
Flaps up.
Okay, just so you guys know, the hotkey to bring up the gear is your slash key right by your shift key.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank goodness.
Your flap keys is B and V. So V brings your flaps in, B puts them out. We're doing good, guys. looking good here. Hold on. What is the hotkey for Command A and Command B in Microsoft 2024? Hold on, guys.
ChatGPT asks, I'm sorry, I couldn't find any information.
CF-64 Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 128.375.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to get command. Okay, I know what to do. Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Gemini app on your phone.
Alright, I'm going to turn Microsoft down a little. It's a little loud. Alright, you guys should be able to hear that. Autopilot left and right is on. Okay. What? Control Shift R is how you turn on autopilot.
Yes.
Alt plus A for anyway, we're good now.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 124.75.
Transition altitude.
FedEx 221.
Checked.
Alright, we are good, guys.
Indianapolis Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 310.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
So, if you're wanting to learn about hotkeys, wait till we get landed. I'm going to show you guys how to do it because I need to make some new hotkeys myself.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. FedEx 221 Heavy.
JetBlue 1601, contact Miami Center on 132.25. 132.25 for JetBlue 1601. Good day. FedEx 221 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. FedEx 221 Heavy.
Indianapolis Center, American 3187, flight level 370. American 3187, radar contact.
Let's see here. So what do you guys as the viewers think so far? I'm going to read this to you.
Albuquerque Center, American 2053, flight level 320.
An airliner cockpit instrument panel at dusk with a pop-up communication window on the right. The sky on the outside is a blue to orange sunset with clouds along the horizon. The communication shows tabs COM 1, COM 2, COM 3, and in COM 1 is selected.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
The station reads Indianapolis-124.775 MHz. A faint line of text says switch to 124.20. Two recent messages are recent. Brickyard 3531 going to, yeah. And then Tower Brickyard 4776 ready for IFR departure 17 right. At the bottom are two blue options. One, tune Indianapolis, centered on 128.30, and the last digit is cut off. Nearest airport list. No other warnings or error messages clearly readable in the image. So it really shows you a lot, Be My Eyes does. That's pretty cool. Alright guys, we're at 31,000 feet. We've got an hour and 17 minutes until we arrive. Well, until we start our descents. Now, I need to be looking ahead of time to make sure approach is Control A. It might be something different. Let's ask the phone. Ask ChatGPT on Microsoft 2024. What is the window hotkeys to activate approach? What do you think, babe?
ChatGPT asks, I'm sorry, but I need more information to assist you accurately. Could you please specify which application or feature you're referring to when you mention?
Talking about Microsoft 2024 Flight Simulator activating approach mode in the 777-300ER. I could Google it, but this is
Microsoft Flight Simulator
at Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's Control A.
777,300, or you normally press the APP button on the MCP mode control panel, or use the default keyboard shortcut V for lock-out capture if keybinds are set to defaults. Make sure the ILS frequency is tuned and both the localizer and glide slope are alive before pressing it. That was from ChatGPT. Check important info for mistakes.
wait, V is what you the Windows keyboard hotkey for approach is V by itself? That's interesting.
The default Windows keyboard hotkey for activating the approach. APP mode in the Boeing 777,300 or is just V with no additional modifiers.
That can't be correct because that does the flaps. You know what we're gonna do?
Captain, we have a situation. A passenger's wheelchair battery has started overheating. It seems the battery was not properly secured during takeoff, and now it's emitting a faint smell of burning plastic. I'm currently assessing the situation and ensuring the passenger is safe.
Okay, that didn't do nothing. What about...
Approach mode on.
Aha! I've got a hotkey right on my yoke. I'm gonna see if I can look at something real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotta get a hold of Brooklyn BRB.
Okay, babe.
Southwest 1496, radar contact.
Okay. Alt plus 8 supposed to do headphones. No, it didn't. VR mode, control tab. Control B. Oh, no. That is not accurate. I got it, guys. It's being stupid. I hit a hotkey that is not the hotkey. Backspace is supposed to be
Command A on.
really.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Okay, so welcome back, babe. So that goes outside.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back.
Backspace is how you do your outside view.
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you.
Always good to have you back, baby. Oh, Shift I looks down. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at some ship. Toggle instrument view 1, shift 1. Okay, tell me if this does different views, babe. I'm gonna do it. I don't think that changes. See that this ain't correct. Shift plus num 5.
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Contacting Memphis Center on 133.65. FedEx 221 Heavy. Memphis Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening at flight level 340.
I'm looking here at hotkeys, guys. Hold on. Guys, there's a lot of hotkeys. Here's what I'm going to do for you guys. Babe, if you, well, you're on, I think you're on your phone though, or your watch. I'm putting a link in the chat. There's going to be all the hotkeys there, and there's over 100 of them. There is a lot. All right. 57 minutes. We're going to go ahead and get her.
At Gare 156QH. Thanks.
Flow completed.
But I do recommend watching the hotkey thing because
Auto brakes.
it will help you out a
Landing
lot.
data 140. Minimums 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
All right, got her altitude set.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello there, Gare.
Hey, Gare. The one thing I can tell you is when you get into 2024, it might be a little overwhelming
At Gare
because
156QH.
you're going to go to hit them hotkeys that ain't there. However, you can switch to the 2020 hotkeys if you'd rather do that.
At Ninja Girl 79.
I didn't do that yet.
How's it going?
And I very well might. Because some of the hotkeys are just really weird. You know, like approach being the letter V as in Victor. That's not correct. So I'm gonna you can either switch to the 2020 hotkeys or you can just make your own, and I'm okay doing either one. If you don't switch, you can just make up your own hotkeys, but F1 through F12, those are no longer, well, F1 through F4 is your throttle keys still. But
how's it going, Gare?
What I like to know is on landing, and Christy and whoever else is sighted will have to be the judge of this to let us know, you know, what it looks like. If it's, we already know that it's much more clearer, right? So that's a hands down. So. Hi, bud. Hey, big boy. What are you doing there, big boy? Big boy. Big boy. He's a big old boy. He's a big old boy. I'm petting Ozzy, guys. Oh, yeah. You like that, huh? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Come here. Come here. What, baby? So with it, is there lights turned on in the cockpit or no? So you can see all the, like, the stuff lit up too. That's amazing. I was told that the Orbex, I don't think it's
at Ninja Girl 79.
Working
all
because
the lights in TH Ed cockpit are lit up.
I reinstalled Orbex and I still don't hear the sounds from Orbex.
Willow will get jealous in a minute, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79.
It said it would automatically recognize. Okay, thank you, baby. It said it would automatically recognize Orbex would, but it didn't say nothing about 2024, and I'm not seeing those sounds are not being played in 2020. Well, they could be. We're not in the 200. 200 is where. Well, no, the sound should have been updated in the 700, the 300 as well. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Another thing to take into note, if you are more comfortable using First Officer 5, it works. You want to use 6, go ahead. I don't like 6. And I proved myself to that, showing you guys 6. I just don't like the way that it works. Number one, it's not as easy to go and look at stuff as what it was in 5. You knew right where to go, and in 6 it's a little more, I don't know, it's overdone, I think. Alright guys, so we are flying through Missouri right now. Oh, that didn't do nothing. I really almost feel like I should go and set up my approach key before we... Well, I can always go hit the approach on TFM. I wonder what it says. Let's go here. Well, it don't show it. I wonder...
At Gare 156QH. Good. T at Ninja Girl 79. Hope you haven't had a headache today.
I'm looking for approach. Let's see what that message was.
At Ninja Girl 79. No, I'm feeling much better today, thank you so much. Alright, good deal. Alright, guys. Corning, Arkansas. That's where we're at right now. 44 minutes.
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 120.075.
Actually, I know how to activate approach. I can use this one switch. Now, it's technically a switch that I should be able to just flip up, but for some reason when I flip it up and leave it there, it'll keep toggling. So I gotta fix that.
Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening with you, flight level 340.
But what I can do is basically I flip it up real quick and back down, and it'll stay on. It'll keep the approach on.
Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening. Radar contact confirmed.
Good evening. Radar contact confirmed. FedEx 221 Heavy.
Looking good here, guys. I'm glad that we was able to get this straightened out with 2024. I do think 2024 is quicker. I know I said before that, you know, that 2020 is quick, and it is. But you have to adjust your settings to make it become that quick. Out of the box, 2024 is just ready. It's ready to go, ready to roll. Don't you know? I got a girlfriend. Actually, I better not have a girlfriend. My wife might have a problem with that. You guys hear that noise? That's the trim making adjustments. You couldn't hear that in 2020. Now, as far as how to be able to switch the hotkeys to 2020 instead of 2024, I'm not sure. We're going to look at that when we get landed. But then when you do that, you got to make a hotkey to get back into the cockpit, which is give player control. And you just make it the same hotkey, Shift C. We'll go over that once we get landed. You guys are awful quiet tonight. "37 minutes.
At David Sut W2S. Yeah, wake up.
Yeah, you tell him, David. Hi, bud.
Memphis Center, Southwest 225 tree, flight level tree 90.
I'm going to do a radio check. FedEx Heavy radio check. Copy that. Appreciate it. Thanks. FedEx Heavy, we got about 36 minutes until we start descent from flight level 390.
Heavy, Roger, advise when ready for descent.
Copy that, we'll advise when ready for descent.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We're all awake, David, LOL.
Yeah, we'll let you know when we're ready. Thanks.
Descending and maintaining flight level 250, FedEx 221 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We're not ready to descend yet.
I'm
Let them
awake.
know we're staying at 39,000.
At Ninja Girl 79. Been doing laundry.
Correction, 34,000, not 39,000.
We're maintaining flight level 340.
Yeah, let them know we're going to stay at flight level 340 for now.
FedEx 221 Heavy, hold at flight level 390,
I've
approved.
informed them we're staying at flight level 340.
At Ninja Girl 79. Finally done. Restream.io.
FedEx Heavy, my co-pilot made a mistake there. We're going to stay at
messages today
flight
with
level
Restream chat.
340, 34,000.
Memphis Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Will maintain flight level 340 for the time being.
FedEx 221 Heavy, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, FedEx 221 Heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I've been busy non-stop today.
Alright. I'm going to do something real quick while we're waiting on that.
Oh shit.
Still here, guys. I'm just doing something real quick.
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 128.475.
Switching to Memphis Center on 128.475, FedEx 221 Heavy. Memphis Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Memphis Center, good evening, radar contact confirmed.
No readback required, FedEx 221 Heavy.
Let me take a look here real quick. 21 minutes.
FedEx 221 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, FedEx 221 Heavy.
All right, 20 minutes. Whoa, hold on. We about lost engines there, folks. Hold on, we're good. All right, we're good. That was, the fuel was not put in correctly, apparently, or I was given the wrong amount of fuel. I don't know exactly, but we got it. We're good. Alright, we're good. Shoo, I'm glad I heard that. Got a song coming up here in a second for my girl. Well, everybody, really. Get ready, baby. I'm getting ready to play it here in a minute.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm ready.
FedEx 221 Heavy, descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 29901.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 29901, FedEx 221 Heavy.
Alright, we're gonna play a song real quick, guys. This is for my girl. Mostly.
Gotta do what I gotta do. This is my life, baby. It's just me and you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When we met, it became all about you. Didn't matter what anyone else had to say. I was gonna do what I had to do. No tricks, I'll be shit to the side. It was time to make it about me and you, baby girl. Honestly, girl, no lies. Yeah. For anyone that don't know me, let me lay out the facts. It's like that. I live the days about me and my girl. Simple as that. So let me go ahead and say this to you. Only saying it once, better pay attention. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take crap from anyone, giving you the facts. She's the light of my world. Welcome to my life, where I got to be strong, and when things get tough, it's my baby girl that keeps me holding on. Welcome.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 123.925, FedEx 221 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening and flight level 340.
Wasn't sure what I would even do.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening. Descended Macy 10,000.
Now my life is perfect to me because of my queen is the reason how. How it all went great, better than ever before. I couldn't ask for any better. She was a settler of the score. Everything, my life satisfaction. When it's me and my sexy queen, it could be no better relaxing. Everything, all that I need, I got in my queen. Oh, you, gotta do what I gotta do. This is my life, baby, it's just me and you. Oh, yeah. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take crap from anyone, giving you the facts. She the light of my world. Welcome to my life, where I got to be strong, and when things get tough, it's my baby girl that keeps me holding on. Welcome. Welcome to my world.
I like the flute that it's got in there. I like that, or whatever that is. I like that.
My life satisfaction. When it's me and my sexy queen, it could be no better relaxing. Everything, all that I need.
At Ninja Girl 79. I love it tight.
You're welcome, baby.
Gotta do what I gotta do. This is my life, baby. It's just me and you. Oh, yeah. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take crap from anyone, giving you the facts. She the light of my world. Welcome to my life, where I got to be strong, and when things get tough, it's my baby girl.
FedEx Heavy, 8 minutes until descent.
221 Heavy, roger. Descend at your discretion.
Cover that. Descend at my discretion. FedEx Heavy.
Descending at our discretion, FedEx 221 Heavy.
I always forget I got my co-pilot, just a habit. Alright, we'll see what the next one sounds like, but I like this one, I think. Y'all are the judges of it. Here is the second one.
Gotta do what I gotta do. This is my life, baby. It's just me and you. Yeah. When we met, it became all about you. Didn't matter what anyone else had to say. I was gonna do what I had to do. No tricks, all bitch to the side. It was time to make it about me and you, baby girl. Honest to girl, no lies. Yeah. For anyone that don't know me, let me lay out the facts. This life that I live today is about me and my girl, simple as that. So let me go ahead and say this to you. Only saying it once, better pay attention. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take crap from anyone, giving you the facts, she lies.
Ooh, I don't know. This one's pretty good too.
Welcome to my life, where I got to be strong, and when things get tough, it's my baby girl that keeps me holding on.
At Ninja Girl 79. I think this one.
Yeah, I think so too.
So long, I never ever knew what my life would become. Really wasn't sure what I would even do. Yeah. But here it is. Go on and take a look. Now my life is perfect to me because of my queen is the reason how.
At David Sut W2S. This is it right here.
Never before. I couldn't ask for any better. She was the settler of the score. Everything, my life satisfaction. When it's me and my sexy queen, it could be no better relaxing. Everything, all that I need, I got God and my queen. What I gotta do? This is my life, baby. It's just me and you. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take that from anyone, giving you the facts, she lies. Welcome to my life, where I got to be strong, and when things get tough, it's my baby girl.
Alright, there we go. Whoa, hold on. I hope that's the right one.
Gotta do what I gotta do. This is my life, baby. It's just me and you.
Yeah, I think it's that.
Yeah. Yeah. When we met, it became all about you. Didn't matter what anyone else had to say. I was gonna do what I had to do. No tricks, all be shit to the side. It was time to make it about me and you, baby girl. Honest to girl, no lie.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm not playing it all the way back through again, but
Instead, I live the days by me and my girl, simple as that. So let me go ahead and say this to you. Only saying it once, better pay attention. Welcome to my life, where it's me and my girl, where I don't take crap from.
I think it deleted the wrong one, but this is a good one too, so we'll just go with it.
First page uncreates breath.
I don't know what that is. Alright, there, I got it saved. Alright. One minute and 30 seconds, folks, and we'll start our descent. Flying over Mount Vernon, Texas right now. Brandon, I'll start keeping an eye on the location here the best I can.
At Ninja Girl 79. Cool.
Is it dark out the window, babe?
At Ninja Girl 79. It's dark outside.
And the cockpit, is it still lit up? I'm just trying to make sure that it's better than 2020. And I think it is. Even at nighttime.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, it's lit up yellow.
Alright, folks, we're getting ready to start our descent. FedEx Heavy getting ready to start descent from flight level 340. There we go.
FedEx 221 Heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
FedEx Heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, FedEx 221 Heavy.
Oh, now he speaks up. I didn't think he was going to. Gunder, Texas. Or at least that's what it sounds like it's saying. Watch out, Brandon. I'm coming for you, buddy.
At Ninja Girl 79. UTO Brandon, you gonna be in trouble now, LMAO.
We're gonna land right in front of your house, Brandon. So far, let me ask you guys. Out of both simulators,
2656.
which one would you
Let's
prefer
see if that
watching
plane makes
me
it into
on
the Waco Airport, LOL.
when I do my flights?
At David Sut W2S. Easy. This one.
That's what I thought. Alright, so there's one person that says this simulator. Brandon, Gary, Sweetheart.
At Ninja Girl 79. This one.
Alright, there's 2 that say this simulator.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. This one, of course.
There's 3 that say it's simulator. And speaking of questions and comments, you know, I heard through the grapevine that there was a few people that had issues with me. So I'm just going to put this out here this way. If you do, don't be a sissy about it. You know, I try to treat everybody equal, and I think that I've been very fair when I'm on my live streams. I don't criticize anyone particular. I don't say mean things to people. So instead of hiding behind the keyboard, if you don't like me, you tell me, and I promise you I won't message you. Simple as that. And you know who you are. You know who you are. I'm not even going to say who told me. I'm just going to say
Ninja
that
Girl 79.
a little birdie told me.
Don't be a pansy and stand up and speak your damn feelings and stop being a keyboard warrior.
Yeah. You know, you I thought was, you know, a friend, but then I find out that possibly that you just don't like me, and that's okay. No one has to like me. I don't force people to like me. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's your choice. But don't be a hypocrite. Don't be a coward. Don't be the courage, the lion on Wizard of Oz that has no courage. Speak, boo-boo.
FedEx 221 Heavy.
If you got an issue.
Maintain 7,000 feet.
For real. And that's just the way it is. Some people, unfortunately, in the simming community seem to think that they're on
At
top
Ninja
of the
Girl
world.
79.
That they're better than everybody
I could say
else.
more, but it's explicit related.
And I'm going to say this. You are no better than the next person beside you. And don't think, you know, because maybe you do something better than the person beside you, that makes you better. It don't make you better. It just means you're good at something that they're not. So, instead of hiding and burying whatever these feelings are you have, let me give you the shovel so you can dig all that back up. And be a man. Not a girl. Not a sissy. Not a pansy. Not a lion on... At least the lion on Wizard of Oz, at least he finally got his courage. You know? Oh, gosh. Anyways. That's where I'll leave it. And I'm kind of like my girl here. I'm not... I could say more, but I'm not going to. You know, it's clear to me when you message someone over and over and they don't message you back that maybe that's not just a rumor, maybe it's true. You know, when we started out, we was all supposed to, you know, stick together, help each other, have fun, but it became a challenge for some people because you wanted to challenge and you wanted to put yourself in this little circle, but nobody's paying attention. That's the important thing. Alright, we're at 22,000 feet. Looking good so far, guys. Oh, I did not want to do that. Get that flat back in there. See, I gotta change these hotkeys because I hit B to try to get my altimeter, and it's not B. B is flaps, and we're gonna have to fix that.
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.725.
Mappin, Texas, I don't know.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 126.725. FedEx 221 Heavy. Fort Worth Center, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 220 for 7,000.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Fort Worth Center, descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, descend and maintain 7,000.
Fort Worth Center, American 287 is at flight level 230, descending 5,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000. FedEx 221 Heavy.
Fort Worth Center, radar contact, continue.
Alright, we're at 19,000.
Flaps 1.
No, I don't want flaps 1.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest
Flaps up.
4835 is at 15,400, climbing flight level 190. Southwest 4835, Fort Worth Center, altimeter 2993, radar contact, continue.
Yeah, we gotta get them hotkeys fixed up. I don't like
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Waco.
2024's hotkeys. I just don't like them. So we're gonna. I mean, I kind of like B and V being flaps because it's right there. Bam, you hit it. You know, but.
Waco approach, FedEx 221 Heavy. Good evening, descending flight level 190 for 7,000.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Waco approach. Expect the RNAV runway 1 approach into Waco.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Dragster 3914, direct Gloria. Cleared for the RNAV Y runway 12 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Expect the RNAV runway 1 approach into Waco. FedEx 221 Heavy.
Air Shuttle 6149, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.175. 134.175, the Air Shuttle 6149.
Southwest 2232, contact Portland Tower on 123.775.
Over to Portland Tower on 123.775, East Southwest 2232. Korean Air 82, contact Boston Center on 128.1.
All right.
For Korean Air 82.
I need to go to flaps 1. Let me see if.
Flaps 1.
No, I just want 1.
Flaps up.
10,000. Lindbergh 4446, radar contact.
I don't like this. I need to change the hotkeys. I do not like this. How do I change it to...
FedEx 21 Heavy, turn left heading 210 vectors for the RNAV runway 1 approach.
Flaps 1.
Left heading 210 for the RNAV runway 1 approach. FedEx 221 Heavy.
There we go. We'll keep it at 1. There, I got it.
Southwest 3808, contact Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.625 in Southwest 3808.
How do I release my spoiler? It ain't that. That's landing gear.
Blue Streak 5658, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Over to Atlanta Center on 133.15. Blue Streak 5658.
Gear down. Gear up.
Nope. Don't want to do that.
Contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
118.3 for American 788.
We'll figure this out. Don't you worry. It's got to be one of these.
Departure Beechcraft 0 Alpha Echo 2000 for 4000.
Beechcraft 0 Alpha Echo, radar contact VFR Alpha.
Up to 3000, Beechcraft 0 Alpha Echo.
What is the Windows keyboard hotkey to adjust spoilers in Microsoft 2024?
JetBlue 690, direct Navo, cleared for the ILS runway 04 right approach, descend.
What is the hotkey for adjusting spoilers in Microsoft 2024?
For the ILS 04 right approach, JetBlue 690.
Microsoft 2024 applications like Word, Excel, or PowerPoint.
On Microsoft 2024 Flight Simulator, what is the hotkey for setting spoilers?
At Ninja Girl 79. Any good emails?
In Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, the default spoiler controls are arm spoilers, shift plus, forward/increment spoilers extend gradually, decrement spoilers retract gradually, shift plus, / toggle full spoilers extend retract.
Okay, shifts.
Good day.
Well, that didn't help me.
SkyWest 5517, contact Chicago Center on 126.425. 126.425 for SkyWest 5517. Good day.
FedEx 21
Hold on, guys.
radar contact. Please verify you're walking 7314 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Alaska 107, direct flag, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 16 right approach, descend and maintain 4,000 feet until established, altimeter 3033.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee 16 right approach, Alaska 107.
Southwest 3090, contact Ontario Tower. 6.
120.6 for Southwest 3090.
Flaps 5.
All right.
King Air 8 Foxtrot Charlie, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.25. 125.25 for King Air 8 Foxtrot Charlie, good day.
All right, we're going to try to turn this on.
Approach mode on.
Southwest 1749.
Approach mode on.
Cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 02 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 feet until established.
FedEx 221 Heavy, turn left heading 175.
Approach mode on.
There we go.
FedEx 221 Heavy, verify your squawking 7314 mode Charlie and verify altitude. Turning left heading 175, FedEx 221 Heavy.
United 2077, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5. Switching to San Francisco Tower on 120.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 4. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Frontier Flight 2995, contact Denver Tower on 135.3. Switching to Denver Tower on 135.3, Frontier Flight 2995. Southwest 2876, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3. 133.3 for Southwest 2876.
No. It's just flaps, guys. Don't worry about it. We're good.
American 2153, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Climb 11, 1000, American 2153.
FedEx 21 Heavy,
Gear down.
verify your squawk
Gear up.
7314 mode Charlie.
That'll go up in a minute. Just hold tight.
Flaps 25. Gear down.
Lima 3013, contact Monterey Control on 124.5.
124.5 for Viva 3013, good day.
Flaps 30.
November 243, contact Albuquerque Center on 125.25. Over to Albuquerque Center on 125.25.
Oh yeah, we're looking good, guys.
Left heading 155. Left heading 155, FedEx 221 Heavy.
Can you see the lights, baby? And we'll go through the email when we get landed, guys. Because we're going to be taking off from here.
San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
As well.
0.5 for United 2047, good day.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, I see lights.
All right.
Dollar subtitle.
November 45 Lima Alpha contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
124.2 for November 45 Lima Alpha.
FedEx 21 Heavy, verify you're squawking 7314 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
What was that squawk code again?
At Ninja Girl 79. I can tell the numbers counting down on whatever it is.
Oh yeah, that's the ILS reading me the distance, and then it's going by dots for where it's at on, you know, being lined up on the approach.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's cool.
They need you to verify squawk. I hit a button or something and messed up the squawk code.
Verify the squawk code with ATC.
Southwest 1185, contact Memphis Center on 124.125.
FedEx 221 Heavy, confirming squawk 7314, mode Charlie, altitude 2348 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Never seen that before, that's rather nifty.
Squawk 7314, mode Charlie, altitude 2348 feet, confirmed.
Yeah, that is cool.
FedEx 221 Heavy, radar contact 3 east of Womack Farm Airport at 2200 feet. Waco altimeter 29901, climb via the SID.
Waco altimeter 29901, climb via the SID, FedEx 221 Heavy.
FedEx 221 Heavy, turn left, heading 150.
Oh yeah, we're almost dead on alignment. Now it's at 0.9 dots. It was at 2.3.
Left heading 150.
See, 0.6 dots. So we're pretty much lined up. Ain't that cool as all get.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Miami Center, Skylark 1 X-ray, Quebec 0.
Skylark 1 X-ray Quebec radar contact.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm ready to put the dragon decal on the hood.
Yeah, we need to just maybe tomorrow we'll wash the truck before we go to Mom's.
American 788, contact Miami Center on 135.6.
135.6 for American 788.
All right, guys, we are lined up 3 miles out.
At Ninja Girl 79. Gotta see our kiddos and grandbaby first.
Legion 8110, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.7.
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 134.7, Legion 8110.
All right, guys, we're getting there. $500 above. 143 knots. FedEx Heavy landing runway 19, ILS approach.
120.905 for United 2124. Good day.
FedEx 221 Heavy, runways 1-1.
So we're just 0.9 dots.
Approaching runway 19. Caution.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Alaska 1455, contact Seattle Center on 124.2.
10. For Alaska 1455.
Not bad for minus 24 on landing rate for the first flight.
United 275, contact New York Center on 132.6.
Switching to New York Center on 132.6, the United 275.
At Ninja Girl 79. Great job, babe.
Thank you, baby.
Departure Centurion 68 Alpha 2000 for 4000. Centurion 68 Alpha, radar contact, climb and maintain 5000. Up to 5000, Centurion 68 Alpha.
At Orin 8722. Caution means you landed on the wrong assigned runway. Hi all.
No, I didn't. I landed on the runway that was on the flight plan, dude. So whatever caution it wasn't correct. I landed on the runway that's on the flight plan. All right.
United 1236, contact Kansas City Center on 128.25.
Initiating after landing checks.
United 1236.
Flow completed.
Yeah, so that's not
At Ninja
correct.
Girl 79. Hello there.
Delta 2119, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.9 or 5.
Either another bug in 2024 or in say intentions, because no, I don't land on the runway on a different runway unless I absolutely have to. So they got a bug somewhere. All right, now.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Contact Tampa Tower on 119.5.
All right.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hey, race a cool car for you to drive Christy Freddie Mercury's Rolls Royce. At Orin 8722.
Flow completed.
Runways always change
Shutdown
mid-flight.
checklist.
Not a
Hydraulic
bug.
panel. Sit.
It is a bug, Josh, when they don't tell you a new runway assignment. So yes, it is a bug.
On. Fuel control switches.
They didn't say for me to go to a different runway.
Off.
So yeah,
Shutdown checklist completed.
it is a bug. They do exist, my friend.
1926, contact Washington Center on 134.5. Switching to Washington Center on 134.
If they don't tell you to go to a different runway, then that's on them. And I think that's where people get confused when they do that, because they need to tell you when the runway changes.
Air Shuttle 3983, contact Dulles Tower on 134.425.
Switching to Dulles Tower on 134.425. Air Shuttle 3983.
At Davidsut W2S. They did not tell him a different runway. L, so yes, it was a bug.
Southwest 1646, contact Cleveland Center on 121.2.
121.2 for Southwest 1646, good day.
Alright, so we are going to look at some stuff here real quick. Let me get it.
462, contact New York Center on 132.6.
Deboarding requested.
Alright, get our deboarding done first. Yeah, I don't like the new hotkey layout for 2024. I think it, number one, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense on some of them
At Ninja Girl
hotkeys, like
79. I'd love to drive that.
like V and B for flaps. I mean, it's convenient because it's right there, but it doesn't really make sense on that one. Landing gear, G made more sense to me, but again, that is going to be the, hold on,
Passenger's bus is coming.
your landing gear is the key right beside your slash. So like if you're doing a question mark, only you don't hold down shift, sorry, so it's just slash. That's your landing gear. Backspace goes to the outside view. So if you wanted to go outside view, that's outside view. You just hit that button and it'll switch. I'm not gonna go through learning all of them. I'm probably gonna either switch it to the 2020 hotkeys or I'll just make my own. You can do either one. So really it's preference, I guess, on what you want to do. First Officer V5 does work with it. I proved that on this flight. If you want to use 6, you can. But I don't have a problem with using 5, so I don't really see the big reason to use the other one when I'm used to 5 anyways. And then once I go through and learn the checklist, I won't use either one of them. So I'll just do the flows myself. So to show you guys how you do it, set a new hotkey. So you'll hit escape. Okay. You're going to go down. Go down to settings. It's not all the way at the bottom. It's one up from the bottom. The bottom is main menu. You go up one from that, and that's settings. Hit your space bar.
Settings, general screen, tab 1 of 5.
Then you're going to hit
Graphics,
your letter E twice.
settings, assistance screen.
Once assistance.
Settings. Mouse.
Next, you're gonna hear it say mouse.
Press ESC to move back. Press
To adjust the settings for the different devices, you pick which one you want first. So for example, if I wanted to do keyboard,
press ESC to save.
I'll hit my space board on it, a space bar on it first, and then I'll go up and right arrow all the way to the right.
Space to open. Radio. Controls category.
And if you down arrow,
Flight control surfaces.
you got flight control services,
Lights.
lights,
Instruments and system.
instruments,
Autopilot.
autopilot.
Controls category heading.
If you hit your space bar on autopilot,
Airspeed.
I'm gonna look for.
Collapsible list heading. Press space to show.
Okay, I'm gonna look for approach.
Attitude. Collapsible list.
Now you can search for it too, but I'm.
Attitude. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide addition. Altitude. Approach.
Right here. Approach. It's collapsible, so I'm gonna hit my space bar.
Settings within this section. Toggle autopilot approach hold. Autopilot approach hold off. Input type is toggle autopilot approach hold. Input type is airplanes.
Autopilot
Primary binding is control
approach.
F3. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. Dollar description.
Okay, it's
At
Control
Brandon Armstrong
F3.
2656.
Press backspace to
What's a space-board? I've never heard of that key before.
Press B to access options and social
Space bar, not board. I didn't say board. I almost said bore. Alright, so
autopilot approach hold off. Toggle autopilot approach hold. Input type is airplane.
if you want to change the hotkey,
Plus F3. Secondary binding is.
you hit your space bar on it,
American 2237 contact Fort Worth Center on
like
26.7.
this,
Press H to more info.
and then you do the hotkey you want.
To access options and social features. Action settings. Mouse. Button. Action settings. Keyboard. Button.
Hold on.
Rename.
No.
Deactivate.
Hold on, I hit the wrong button, guys. Hold on.
Action settings. Keyboard. Button.
United 2188 contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
Keyboard. Action settings. Mouse.
Let me go back over here.
Controls category heading. Press E. Brakes. Autopilot. Airspeed. Altitude. Collapsible list header. Altitude. Airspeed. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional settings within this
Hold
section.
on, I hit the
Text.
wrong thing here.
Collapsible list header. Press space to show. Airspeed. Altitude. Collapsible list header. Attitude. Back course.
Where did approach go? I lost it. Hold on a minute.
Press space to show or hide additional settings within this section. Approach. Collapsible list header.
Here we go.
Press space to show or hide additional settings within this
Approach.
section. Press ESC to go back. Press space. Autopilot approach hold off. Toggle autopilot approach hold. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus A. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control. Dollar description.
So, as you see, now it's Control A.
Press space to select.
So you hit your space bar, and then you hit the hotkey that you want.
Press enter to search.
Before it was Control F3, right?
Autopilot approach hold off. Input type
So,
primary toggle autopilot.
let's say I want to put it back to that. Hit space bar,
Is control plus A. Secondary binding is.
and then Control F3.
Control. Dollar description.
There it's done.
Autopilot approach
And then
hold
go
off.
back to
Toggle
it.
Autopilot approach hold. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus F3. Secondary binding.
See, and there it is, Control
Select to
F3.
rebind this control. Dollar description.
I'm going to put it to Control A, though. It's just easy to remember. I'm used to that, right?
Autopilot approach hold off. Toggle autopilot approach hold. Input type is airplanes.
So, hit space bar, Control A.
Select to rebind this control.
There we go.
Dollar description.
It's done.
Autopilot approach hold off. Input type is airplanes.
You don't got to do the autopilot approach off because I set the toggle.
Input type is autopilot approach hold on. Input type attitude. Collapsible list header.
Then, of course, you got attitude,
Back course.
back course,
Flight level change.
flight level change,
Localizer. Collapsible header.
localizer, Mach.
General. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide. Bank. Collapse N1.
I'm looking for, where is it?
NAV. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide a pitch leveler. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide
I don't have to mess with that.
Collapsible list header. Vertical speed. Wing leveler. Collapsible auto throttle.
So you got all these in here. So here's auto throttle. That's the one I want.
Direct final cleared for the ILS runway 30 approach. Descend and maintain 7500 feet until established.
Collapsible lit. Auto throttle.
Okay, we got arm.
Auto throttle disconnect. Auto throttle to GX. Input type is airplane. Flight director. Collapsible list. Auto throttle to G. Auto throttle disconnect. Input. Arm auto throttle. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus R. Secondary binding is.
Okay, control R is auto throttle. Okay.
Press ESC to go back.
Sorry, had that
Press
one
space to select.
fixed.
Auto throttle disconnect. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is shift plus R. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control.
So yeah, I did that last night. Control R, auto throttle. Shift R, auto throttle off.
Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus closing bracket. Secondary binding is. Select flight director.
Flight director, yaw damper.
Gila meter. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional settings within the.
But you can also.
N1. Bank. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide.
Oh, landing gear. So.
Collapsible list header. Flight level change. Back course.
Let me go back up here.
Toggle autopilot approach.
Descending to
Collapsible
4000
list
cleared
header.
for the RNAV Zulu 19 right approach.
Text
Southwest
input field.
787.
Press space to enter text.
So if I want to look for land
Press ESC to exit text.
gear,
Press enter to validate.
I'll just type in gear, hit enter.
Gear down. Toggle gear emergency handle. Set gear. Input type is airplane. Toggle gear emergency. Gear down. Input type is airplane. Nose wheel steering axis. Input
JetBlue 264 contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
That's gear down, looking for toggle.
Secondary binding is.
Good day.
Toggle gear emergency handle.
Toggle gear emergency handle.
Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Toggle landing gear.
There it
Input type
is.
Airplanes.
Okay.
Primary binding is slash. Secondary
So
binding is.
I want it to be G. So I'm going to hit my space bar and I'm going to hit G.
Press B to access.
And there it is, it's
options.
done.
Gear.
Now look.
Input. Toggle landing gear. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is G. Secondary binding.
And there we go.
Select to rebind. Gear up. Input. Set nose wheel steering to limit. Input type is increase steering. Increase steering. Set steering. Toggle tail wheel lock.
So it's real simple.
Primary binding is.
Real
Secondary
simple.
binding is. Select to rebind this control. Dollar description.
And then, let's see, we did the gear. That's the one that's important right now. Approach is important. Auto throttle, toga. Let's do that one too.
Wheel steering axis. Gear.
Departure
Text
November
in,
8
nose wheel
Hotel.
gear.
Whiskey
Text input
2000
field.
for 4000.
Press ESC to exit text.
November 82 Hotel Whiskey, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 13
Press
3000.
toga. Toga. Text input
513
field.
3000, November 82 Hotel
Press
Whiskey.
ESC. Toga. Text input field. Press ESC to go back.
Okay, it's
Press H
not-
for more info. Toga. Text input field. Press ESC to go back.
Maybe I'm
Press H to more info.
spelling it wrong.
Input field. Press ESC to exit.
Alaska 363 contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Let's see.
Miami Tower on 118.3, Alaska 363.
Elevator trim ax. Horizontal thrust vector. Vertical thrust vector. Elevator trim down. Elevator trim up. Toggle elevator trim.
I'm looking
Set
for
elevator trim.
the
Input type is airplane.
takeoff, but
Toggle rudder trim. Input type is airplanes. Arm auto spoilers. Disarm auto spoilers. Input type is airplanes. Arm auto spoilers. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Set auto spoilers arming. Input type is toggle arm spoilers. Input type is airplane. Toggle spoilers. Input type is airplanes. Decrease horizontal thrust vector. Input type is air. Increase horizontal thrust vector. Decrease vertical thrust vector.
I was
Decrease
looking
vertical
for-
thrust. Set vertical speed to 0. Elevator down. Pitch down. Input type is airplane. Toggle water rudder. Elevator axis. Input type is airplanes. Toggle lights. Toggle glare shield lights. Input type is airplanes. Toggle pedestal lights. Input. Toggle strobes. Toggle cabin lights. Toggle logo lights. Input type is airplanes. Toggle recognition lights. Toggle taxi lights. Toggle wing lights. Input type is airplanes.
So I was looking for
Alternator on. Input. Set alternator.
the option to
Toggle engine 1 and toggle engine 2 and toggle engine 3 anti-ice.
do like a always did on 2020, which was Control Shift G, but I
Primary
don't.
binding is. Set toggle APU bleed to engine. Input. Toggle APU. Auto rudder off. Input. Auto rudder on. Set auto rudder. Toggle. Cross feed left to right. Cross feed right to left. Toggle cross feed. Toggle electrical. Toggle ELT. Input. Toggle engine bleed air source. Toggle engine bypass. Toggle fuel flow. Toggle engine master 1. Input type is airplane. Toggle engine master 3. Toggle engine master.
Let me go back up. See if I can find it by searching, because it's a long list, guys. There is a lot.
Toggle aileron trim. 2. Toggle aileron trim. Input type is 2. Text input field.
SkyWest 1716, contact Oakland Center on
Press enter to validate.
134.975.
Takeoff. Text input field.
134.975
Press
for
ESC to go
SkyWest
back.
1716.
Press H to more info.
Good day.
Takeoff. Text input field. Press
Okay,
ESC
it's
to
not
go
called
back.
that either.
Press space to select. Press H to more info. Press enter to search. Takeoff. Text input field. Press ESC to exit text field. Press enter to validate.
I wonder what it's called. I thought it was just toga, but
American 9798, contact Los Angeles Tower on
Take
120.95.
Take picture. Input type is general. Primary binding is space. Secondary binding is selected. Take control of character. Input type is general. Take text input field. Take control of character. Input type is general. Primary binding is shift plus C. Secondary binding is
yeah, that's take control of character, but I don't want that.
text input field.
So, all right, well,
Press ESC to go back. Press space to select.
we'll just hit escape. I don't need to worry about toga right now. I'll find that later.
Primary binding is shift plus C.
And then you just hit
Brandon
escape,
Armstrong 2656.
Instruments and systems.
Go
and
under auto throttle, it's under there.
Press ESC to go back.
right, I know, Brandon, but there is a lot. I was trying to think of what it was called.
To search. Press B to access options and social features. Autopilot.
But I don't know what they call it on 2024. Evidently not toga.
Autopilot. Control. Brakes. Controls category. Autopilot. Controls airspeed. Altitude. Collapsible list head. Approach.
Charlie, radar contact.
Collapsible list header.
Attitude.
Back course.
Back
Flight
course.
level. Heading.
Heading.
Collapsible list header. Mach. Localizer.
Localizer. Mach.
General.
General.
Bank.
Bank.
N1. NAV. Pitch leveler. Speed. Vertical speed. Collapsible. Wing leveler. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide. Flight director. Auto throttle. Collapsible list header. Yaw damper. G meter. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional settings within. Yaw damper. G meter. Collapsible list header.
And no, it's not. It's not under auto throttle.
Yaw damper. Flight director. Auto throttle. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional settings within this sec. Flight director. Auto throttle. Collapsible. Arm auto throttle. Input type is airplane. Auto throttle disconnect. Input type is airplanes. Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes.
To GA, yeah, that might be right there, but
Auto throttle disconnect. Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus closing bracket. Secondary binding is select to rebind this control.
okay, we're gonna redo that. So we'll do that.
Press space to select. Press backspace to unbind. Press H to more info. Press enter to flight director. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or hide additional. Auto throttle disconnect. Input type. Auto throttle to GA. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus shift plus G. Secondary binding is select to rebind this control.
Auto throttle
Press ESC to
to
go back.
G.
Press
I
space
think
to
that's
select.
what that
Press space
is.
to unbind. Auto throttle disconnect. Input type. Auto throttle to GA. Input
Auto
type.
throttle to
Primary
GA.
binding is control plus shift plus G. Secondary binding is
I think TGA. I think maybe what it's saying toga. Maybe that's what it is.
Auto throttle. Arm auto throttle.
We'll see.
Input type is auto throttle. Collapsible list header. Wing leveler.
All right.
Collapsible list header. Vertical speed.
There's all kinds of stuff here you can do, guys.
Pitch leveler.
I mean,
NAV. N1. Collapsible list header. NAV.
nav,
N1.
N1.
Collapsible list bank. General. Collapsible list header. Press space to show or toggle autopilot master. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus 1. Secondary binding is select to rebind.
Okay, autopilot masters control 1.
Set autopilot disengage. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Toggle disengage autopilot. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus 2. Secondary autopilot off. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Autopilot off. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select bank. Collect autopilot on. Input autopilot off. Toggle disengage. Set autopilot toggle autopilot master. General. Collapsible toggle autopilot master. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control. Set autopilot disengage. Input type is airplanes. Primary toggle disengage. Autopilot off. Input autopilot on. Input bank. Autopilot on. Autopilot off. Toggle disengage autopilot. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus 2. Secondary
Toggle disengage autopilot.
Disengage. Input type is airplanes. Toggle autopilot master. Input type is airplanes. Primary binding is control plus 1. Secondary binding is select to rebind this control. $description. Press ESC to go back. Press space to select.
Okay.
Press backspace to general.
We'll leave it what it is, control 1.
Primary bind.
Hit escape.
Control. Action settings. Mouse. Button. Action settings. Keyboard. Action settings. Mouse.
Alright. Now we are going to actually get a mission from Say Intentions and do a flight. So we'll close that window. Okay.
Fixed right base 53, radar contact.
Go here. Let's get a submission.
Boston Center, Blue Streak 5615 6000. Blue Streak 56.
But yeah, I don't change runways unless they come on and tell me to change. I don't. And I mean, that's the only way you're going to know. Your flight plan's not going to tell you. It's going to tell you the runway that's already on your flight plan. So. All right.
Delta 999, direct Nugent, cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 22 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the ILS Zulu 22 right approach, Delta 999.
How you doing, sweetheart? All right, we'll go here.
American 2923, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
135.75 for American 2923.
I've done 46 missions.
Frontier Flight 3358, contact Seattle Center.
Oh, I've got a mission assigned. Let me see what it is.
0.225 for Frontier Flight 3358. Good day.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that one. That was a test one we did.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry, I'm here. I'm fine. Was playing a game while you are getting set up.
Yeah, you're okay, baby.
119.0. Switching to San Carlos Tower on 119.0. Husky Tree Alpha.
Alright, I'm looking for a mission now, guys. Hold on.
Southwest 4744, direct prune. Cleared for the ILS runway 26 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 26 approach, Southwest 4744.
American 1626, contact Atlanta Center on 134.075.
134.075 for American 1626.
Alright, LFPG. Here we go, we'll do this one.
Delta 1590, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Alright, so this mission, departing LFPG. Alright. me put these in real quick. LFPG.
Action settings. Action settings. H.Alpha flight control. KSDF. Louisville
American
INTL standard
591 contact
Next
Los
waypoint
Angeles
is
Center on 126.35.
Main menu. Button. Pop-up dialog. Back to
I
main
love
menu.
how quick
action will
this
take you back
is.
to the main menu and your flight will end. Main menu. Pre-flight. Pre-flight. World map screen. Press G to switch to departure location not specified. Combo box. Select here to change starting point. LFPG. Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
Charles de Gaulle, Paris.
LFP. Arrival location not specified. Combo box. Select here to change end point. Press G to switch to world map. Press numpad minus sign slash
All right.
numpad plus sign to zoom.
ENSB.
Arrival location not specified. Combo box. Select ENSB. Long year. Svalbard. Drop down list item. Press space to select. WN64. ENSB. Long year. Svalbard.
Long year. Long year. Long year. I'll look it up too. But yeah.
Now activated. Clear text. Now activated. ENSB long year. Arrival location. Combo box. Select here to change. Switch button. LFPG Charles. Runway 09.
Alright.
Drop down list.
We'll get our runway.
Gate X1 gate medium. Gate A1. Gate H1 ramp GA large. Drop down list item. Gate H1 ramp GA large. Drop down list item.
Gate H1 large.
Gate H1 ramp GA
Take
large.
that.
Now activated.
And then we'll get the emission flight plan and all that here in a second. So we're going to be departing in Paris. Brandon, if you're not on the phone, which I think you are, talking to Bonehead, look up ENSB. See what that airport is.
Ready to fly. Button.
Alright. Let's go in cockpit there, and then I'm going to go over here. Go to sim brief, get the details. I love this, guys. It's so much quicker.
China Eastern 553 ready, copy IFR clearance to Shanghai Pudong International. China Eastern 553 requesting IFR clearance to Shanghai Pudong International.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What was the code again?
China Eastern 553
ENSB, so Echo November Sam Bravo.
You'll have your clearance in just a second.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Clear to Shanghai Pudong Fever NURM5 Golf departure. Pass runway 27 left initial climb 10,000. Departure on 119.85 score 6525 for information Delta current. Chinese 553, thank you.
At Oren 8722.
Okay.
What you referring to that's quicker? TFM sim brief view?
No, I don't use that. I don't, no. That's, no, I don't use that. I'm talking about 2024 is quicker. I don't use the sim brief on TFM. Alright.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It's an airport in Norway.
we got that. Put my new info right here.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Okay. Almost done. All right. That's done. Nine right. And there we go. And I've already got everything I need. That simple. That quick. Handing comms over to you.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
Boarding requested.
Honestly, I mean, it's cool that he put SimBrief in TFM, but I can get the information that I need and I can load it just as quick as building it through that. I mean, the only difference is I alt-tab to the other window. That's the only difference. And that's not saying anything bad about TFM, but it's honestly no daylight to dark difference for me. But everybody got their own preference. If you want to put in all that, you know, all the stuff in SimBrief, then, you know, it's there for you to do that. All right, we got our boarding going. And then,
Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming.
There we go. I mean, same difference with first officer. Some people like 6, use it, but 5 works too, so you got your choices. Leo was saying there was bugs in 2024. I didn't find any at all, but that don't mean that there's not a bug. Alright, we're going to hit...
Pilot's boarding starting.
Well, we're not going to hit connect yet. I'm going to wait and get our boarding done. Later on, beyond the online flight, I am going to be doing a code and dart tutorial with 2024. I'm going to give straight directions on setting the hotkey, because I kind of flew through that. So I want to be able to make one that people can follow. You know, if you're wanting to change your hotkeys, you can also set your hotkey to 2020. But again, back, you know, to preference here, I just went in and assigned the hotkey because I got some other hotkeys I'm going to do that's different from what 2020 is. And I'm thinking that it's going to be a lot less flying on 2020 now that we got this working. I mean, I'm just being honest about it. There's other things, you know, in the making. So I think we're going to focus on 2024 instead. Guys, I'll be right back while we're doing boarding. So give me a minute and I'll be right back with you.
Your crew passenger's bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
Sorry guys, I got distracted for a minute, but I think I already handing comms over to you. Better make sure than, better be safe than sorry.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Do you want to go ahead and get our IFR?
I'll contact clearance to get our IFR clearance now.
I'm going to go ahead and
De Gaulle clearance, FedEx 221 requesting IFR clearance. We have information X-ray.
Starting pre-flight flow.
FedEx 221 cleared to Svalbard via the Nermo 6
Good morning,
Kilo
Captain.
departure runway 90 right. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 124.355,
10,000.
squawk 5736.
De Gaulle clearance, FedEx 221 cleared to Svalbard via Nermo 6 Kilo. Runway 9 right, climb to flight level 100. Departure frequency 124.355, squawk 5736.
FedEx 221, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.908.
yeah, guys, I got to say, I really
Contacting ground on 121.
am impressed with 2024. And again, I'm not saying nothing bad about 2020 because I mean I've flown on it for a long time, and okay. All right, hold on. TFM's being silly. Hold on. There we go.
Heading out for my checks.
$19,635. So 19.
Passenger's bus is coming.
And then we got payload. 459.1. Cat's got everybody's tongues tonight. Alright, now we'll go to the main menu, set up our flight. And we are at
Passengers boarding starting.
LFPG.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm just listening.
Yeah, I know you are, baby. You're good. Alright, LFPG. And then ENSB. I think. Let me make sure. Yeah.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Same here.
Alright. Isn't it cool though how fast I loaded the new flight? The thing it took the longest was just going and getting the mission assigned. That was it. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, we'll select that, and it's gonna load in our Route 1 information for the uplink. Then we'll load it. Activate, execute, get our weather. It's done. Descent. Forecast. And now our departure. Nine right. 9 right. NERM 6. There it is. Let's up 5 for NERM 6G. Or NERM 6K. And then NERMO. And there is no transition from when we take off, so we'll execute that. Go back. Do our arrival. 9. And it's direct. Sousa's. Sousa's. Yeah, there is no Lowlid is what we'll do. Execute. That's done. Now for our perf init page. Going to be climbing to 36,000 feet. Cost index is 53. And then we'll use a default 7.5 for reserve. And now hit left off 3 twice. And there we go. Now for our thrust limb page. Alright. Temperature 51. We'll put that there. To 2. Set that. And then we're going to be going flaps 5. $162 for V1, $163 for VR, and $171 for V2. $4.75 for our trim. If somebody could remember that for me, that would be awesome. 4.75. I'm going to go through the leg pages real quick. Okay, got a route discontinuity on line 4, so we'll select 5, move it to 4, execute it. Runway altitude is only 121. 3100A. We'll just set that to 3100. Execute it.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right. Still working on the boarding passengers, so
The icing vehicles are coming now.
all right. Yeah, I don't know the reason with
Passengers boarding
Orbex.
started.
I even reinstalled Orbex, but I'm still not seeing the. Of course, I don't know how to get to the passenger sound, anyways, for passenger view. I don't know if there's already a default key or if you got to do the. Hi, baby. You okay? Huh? What are you trying to find? It's got to be here somewhere.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Yeah.
We begin treatment now and observe fluid type 3. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
Alright, so we made some hotkeys. Control A should do our approach now. Shift R and Control R should do the
Aircraft looks
toggling
good.
for the auto throttle. Autopilot is Control 1. Landing gear should be G. So yeah, and if you guys got questions at any time, you know, let me know. I can tell you that
Flow completed.
the next flight we're going to fly the 777-200
Tested.
and see how that plays out.
Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Yeah, I don't get that neither, baby. I don't know where. Once we get up in the air, I'll look around too and see if I can help you find it. That's why we left it at your mom's or something. You wasn't in her car. Huh? Oh. No. You did not lose it then. I'm going to tell you that now. You've had it since then. I thought, yeah.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 3. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnecting. Good day.
Brandon's probably hiding it on you, honestly. Right, Brandon? I wonder if Shift C is the same view as when you do backspace.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And what am I supposed to be hiding, LOL?
Go clearance, Skyways 343 with information Gulf. Request IFR clearance to Faro as file.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Alright, oh gosh. It's gone, bud. Good boy. Good job. That is really cool. Oh, I was gonna say, if you was taking it, I'll take it in there here in a second. We get in there, I'll help you too, babe. All right. We have 320 out of 370 passengers boarded. do me a favor, make an announcement letting everyone know what the current weather is and our departure and arrival destinations.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh, I think I turned that off because we were testing something else, I believe. Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
Oh, that's the bus right there. You can see it. Well, that was cool. We're almost fully boarded here, folks.
At Davidsut W2S. Take a break, Christy, and rethink your steps and you will find it.
Oh, David said something to you. He said, take a break, just retrace your steps, and you will find it.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's what I'm doing. At Davidsut W2S. Just don't act like that Brandon person. He is out of control. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's she trying to find a card?
No, her her other phone. She's got two phones.
At Ninja Girl 79. My extra phone. At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO. At Davidsut W2S. By the way, that was a perfect landing last time BTW.
Oh, thanks, David.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Did you try calling it? At Ninja Girl 79. I turned it off. At Davidsut W2S. Declan Johnny didn't do crap to you. Be a man.
Nope, I didn't.
At Davidsut W2S. Badmouthed you, and you got problems with him?
Yeah, I never have.
At Davidsut W2S. Well, I will. At Davidsut W2S. Coward.
Do what, babe? More what? Oh. Alright, guys. Alright, let's see.
At Davidsut
Boarding
W2S.
is complete.
Anyways. No one has problems with anyone. Unless you act stupid.
Let's go ahead and go to the main menu. Close the doors.
Initiating before start flow.
At Davidsut W2S. And if it's all a lie, then I withdraw my statements.
Yeah, exactly, David.
At Davidsut W2S. But I'm not scared. OT, stand up for my friend. Ever.
I appreciate that.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 171. Heading. 87. Altitude. 36000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 162. BR 163. B2 171.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Alright.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Lima, Foxtrot, Papa, Golf, 2, Echo, November, Sierra, Bravo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 09er, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 36,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Guys, it is 40 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. Wind is 170 at 7 knots. So let's go ahead and get our pushback and departure going here. So, Brandon, what is your thoughts so far overall with Microsoft 2024? Give me your thoughts about the navigation of it, the speed of it, and the ability to go through settings the way that you can. What is your thoughts on that?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pas inserted.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Overall, I like it so much better than 2020. It's so much better.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you. And again, just for other people that might watch, I'm not dissing 2020 because it's been a good sim and I learned everything off of pretty much 2020. And, you know, would I fly on it again? Sure I would. But if I can fly on 2020, what's the reason? I mean, I'm going to leave it installed for now, but at some point I believe it's going to get uninstalled and put up on the shelf, and another X amount of dollars calculated later on to add to the pile. All right.
Release parking brakes, please. Starting push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Starting engines.
$4.75. All right. Dead on the money, 4.75. I love it.
Engine 2 started. Engine 2 cut out.
All right, engine 2 is on.
set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm done looking. Last place
Engine
I
one
remember
started.
is it being in front
Engine
of my
one cut out.
TV.
All engines stable.
Is where at, babe? You said where?
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, go to the left.
Full left.
Center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Check.
Truck disconnected.
Before taxi checklist
Bypass
completed.
tarmac. Left is clear. Right is clear.
You go ahead and request taxi.
I'll contact ground for taxi clearance now.
FedEx Flight 3ER ready to taxi. We have X-ray.
FedEx 221, De Gaulle ground. Taxi to runway 09er right via Bravo 2, QB12, Bravo, Bravo Delta 7, Delta, Delta Yankee, Bravo Delta 5, Delta, Delta 1.
Runway 09er right, Bravo 2, QB12, Bravo, Bravo Delta 7, Delta, Delta Yankee, Bravo Delta 5, Delta, Delta 1, FedEx 221.
Now this is saying 8 left to start, but they didn't tell us 8 left.
Alpha ready to taxi.
Air France 44 Delta Alpha, runway 8 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo, Golf Echo 1, Golf, Foxtrot, November 3, November, Uniform, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1.
FedEx Heavy, what runway do you have us taking off from?
Runway 8 left taxi via Echo 5, Golf Echo 3, Echo, Golf Echo 1, Golf, Foxtrot. November 3, November, Uniform, Uniform Tango 2, Tango 1, Air France 44 Delta Alpha.
Shamrock 5-2 Victor, taxi to parking.
Shamrock 5-2 Victor, taxi to parking via...
What runway do they have us departing?
Runway 27 left, then Quebec 2, Quebec Delta 2.
We're cleared to depart from runway 09 right.
Zulu 6, Kilo 6, hold short of runway 27 left, then Quebec 2, Quebec Delta 2, BD10, Bravo, Shamrock 5-2 Victor. Air France 46 Lima.
Approaching runway 09 right, 09 right.
Alright, there we go.
Dolly subtitle. Dolly description.
Bravo Delta 5,
That's what I thought.
Runway 9 right remaining. 1
GSH had it as 8 left.
100 feet.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before
Go
takeoff
ahead
checklist
and
complete.
connect the tower. Request takeoff. Hold short 9 right.
Romeo 1.
I'll contact tower for
Runway
takeoff
26
clearance.
right taxi via G3 orange, G4 orange.
De Gaulle Tower, FedEx 221, holding short of runway 09 or right, ready to depart.
FedEx 221 Heavy, De Gaulle Tower, runway 09 or right, winds 170 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
All right, guys. There we go. That new hotkey did it. That worked.
FedEx 221 Heavy.
Thrust set. Checked. Speed alive. Checked. 80 knots. Checked.
Air France 935.
B1. Rotate.
Beautiful takeoff.
Subtitle.
400 feet. Gear up.
Autopilot.
Subtitle. Description.
Find it.
221, contact departure on 124.355.
Acceleration altitude.
Switching to departure on 124.355, FedEx 221.
Flaps up.
De Gaulle departure, FedEx.
There we have it.
Good morning, climbing through 1500.
For a beautiful takeoff, guys.
Command A on.
FedEx
Flaps up.
221 Heavy, De Gaulle departure identified, climb flight level 100.
There we go. I almost hit it. Was already on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry I missed it, I am distracted.
It's okay, babe.
Climbing flight level 100, FedEx 221 Heavy.
But that was a beautiful takeoff. My gosh.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Flight level 230.
Flow completed.
So the
After
new
takeoff
hotkey
checklist.
worked.
Landing gear.
Climbing flight level
Control
230,
Shift G.
Flaps. Up.
Then of course
After
I set
takeoff
G
checklist
as the landing gear button. That worked.
Climbing to flight level 130, Alpine 57 Tango Echo.
I'm trying to think, babe, where else? Did you look like...
FedEx 221, contact Paris control on 131.18.
Lights off.
Switching to Paris control on 131.18, FedEx 221. Paris control, FedEx 221. Good morning, climbing through flight level 080 for flight level 230.
FedEx 221, Paris control, climb flight level 230.
Climbing flight level 230, FedEx 221.
You go look at the truck?
Votre hôtel, contactez le contrôle de Madrid sur 133-4.
We'll find it, babe. We will. We'll find it. Wherever.
FedEx 221, climb flight level 300.
I don't remember, but I thought I saw it.
Climbing flight level 300, FedEx 221.
Paris Control, Air France 18 Mike Golf, flight level 170.
Air France 18 Mike Golf, radar contact.
Trying to think where you might have had it.
Bordeaux Control, enter Air 688, flight level 360.
Activate SUT W2S. Just walk away and COMM down, and you will find it.
Yeah, no, that's what I end up having to do all the time because I'll get aggravated quick, especially over stuff like that. Yeah.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm quitting tonight to think.
Yeah, that way.
FedEx 221, climb flight level 360.
Then we don't get too upset about it.
Climbing flight level 360, FedEx.
But it's got to be here somewhere because I know you didn't leave it at a store
At
or
Brandon
something. You don't
Armstrong
do that.
2656. I bet it'll turn up in plain sight. It's happened to me before too.
Guys, I'm going to see something. I'm going to pause for 1 second because I want to see something real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, probably I'm thinking Brooklyn's car cause we took it to get a oil change.
Yeah.
Mouse. Keyboard. H-gun alpha. Keyboard. Button. Mouse. All. Drop down list. Press space to. Radio. Text input field. Press space to enter text. Press ESC to exit text. Passenger. Text input field. Press ESC.
Wheeling
Passenger.
71 Charlie Kilo, contact Barcelona
Passenger.
Control on
Text input field.
132.655.
Oh my God, I'm trying to see if there's a real quick.
2.655 Wheeling 71 Charlie Kilo, good day.
IFR pilot view save. Input. Landing pilot view reset. Landing pilot view save. Landing pilot view reset. Input type. Landing pilot view save. Input type. VFR pilot view reset. VFR pilot view save. Hold co-pilot view. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary binding is. Select to rebind this control.
Let's see.
VFR pilot. Hold co-pilot view. Input type. Toggle co-pilot view. Hold HUD view.
At Ninja Girl 79. She was at the vet, so she asked us to go get it changed.
Toggle co-pilot. Hold HUD view. Input type. Toggle HUD view. Hold HUD. Toggle co-pilot view. Input. Hold HUD. Toggle HUD. Toggle cockpit view free look. Hold. Input type is general. Primary binding is. Secondary bind. Cockpit quick view. Cockpit quick view rear. Cockpit quick view right. Input type. Cockpit quick view left. Input type is general. Primary binding is Shift plus F. Secondary cockpit quick view right. Input type is general. Primary binding is Shift plus H. Secondary binding is select cockpit quick view rear. Input type is general. Primary binding is secondary binding is select to rebind is control. Cockpit quick view. Cockpit quick view.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Hold on, guys.
I bet it's in her car.
Cockpit quick view 45 degrees left. Cockpit quick view 45 degrees right. Cockpit quick view 100. Cockpit view quick view. Cockpit view
I'm looking for a view here real
general.
quick.
Cockpit view zoom. Cockpit view zoom axis. Cockpit view yaw axis. Cockpit view pitch axis. Cockpit view yaw axis. Cockpit view pitch axis. Unzoom cockpit view. Input type is general. Zoom. Decrease cockpit view height. Increase cockpit. Translate cockpit view. Translate cockpit. Translate cockpit. Translate cockpit. Cockpit view X. Cockpit view X. Cockpit view Y. Cockpit view Y. Cockpit view Z translation axis. Cockpit view. Cockpit view Y translation axis. Cockpit view. Cockpit view. Cockpit view Z
Give
translation.
me 1
Drone
second,
drop-down
guys.
view.
I'm looking
Reset
for.
external view. Toggle external view focus. External view yaw axis. External view pitch. External view yaw axis. External view pitch. External view. External view. External view. External view. External view look. External view look down. Input. External view look down left. External view look. External view look left. Input. External view look right. External view look up. External view look up left. External view look. External quick view left. External quick view read. External
looking
quick
for-
external quick view. External quick view. External quick view. External quick. External quick view. External view zoom axis. External view. Unzoom external view. Toggle. Zoom external view. Previous next it. Toggle instrument view down. Toggle instrument view auto select. Instrument view down. Instrument view left. Instrument view right. Instrument view up. Input type is general. Toggle instruments view free. Toggle instrument view 10. Toggle instrument view 1. Toggle instrument view 2. Input type is general. Toggle instrument view 5. Input type is general. Toggle instrument view.
Bear with me, guys. 1 second.
Reset cockpit view. Input type is general. Toggle external view. Cockpit / external view mode. Input type is general. Primary binding is backspace. Secondary binding is select to rebind is control. Toggle external view. Input cockpit / external view mode. Input toggle external toggle cock reset cockpit view. Toggle instrument view 9. Toggle instrument view up. Input type is general.
Okay, so
Primary
I
binding
don't
is
see it. Okay,
instrument
so
view, instrument view left. Instrument view down. Toggle instrument view up. External view free look. Unzip radio. Controls category. Action settings. Mouse. LFPG. Charles de Gaulle. Next waypoint.
Shift F and
At
Shift
Brandon Armstrong
H.
2656. What is it you're exactly looking for?
It ain't there. It was a certain view that I was looking for, but it don't have it. So that tells me it's going to have to be a file I'll have to download to get that passenger view back that I want. The Orbex is not even. This is not the Orbex sounds for sure. And I reinstalled Orbex. It said when you install it that it will pick up the simulator, but I'm thinking from where it's in the cloud, that might be why it's not picking it up. Maybe I don't know, but oh well, it don't matter. It's all good.
1649er, direct Vanox. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Descend and maintain flight level 150 until established. Down to 15,000 cleared for the ILS
Approach mode
27 right approach. Amelia 16.
There we go. Okay, I checked that too. Approach mode went back on. I turned it off. So approach mode works the way I used to have it. Toga works the way I used to have it. Landing gear down works the way I used to have it. Flaps, I'm not really worried about that. That's not a big deal, really. Alright, we're at 29,000. We're going to be doing email here in a minute, guys, so don't go nowhere. We're going to go over that here in just a few minutes.
Bordeaux Control, Vueling 78 Mike November, flight level 190. 78 Mike November, radar contact. sail control, Ryanair 8982, flight level 370. Ryanair 8982, radar contact.
Bordeaux Control, Nordic 901 Hotel, flight level 380.
Nordic 901 Hotel, radar contact.
Huh. Oh yeah, I'm not moving. Yeah, I know he likes to do that sometimes. It ain't moving. He's brave. He does that. He'll get right under my chair. Don't check. Move, I'm not going to move, but you're in a dangerous spot.
Are you comfortable down here?
Huh?
I said, that not go away.
I'm glad this chair don't move easy, because yeah, he does it all the time though. I don't know why. You know, he's got the whole floor right here. Okay, I'll get you here in a second.
Niner, contact, Tunis Maghreb, control on 132.55.
Switching to Tunis Maghreb control on 132.55.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
You what?
FedEx 221, contact Brussels control on 128.805.
Switching to Brussels control on 128.805, FedEx 221.
Brussels control, FedEx 221. Good morning with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 221, Brussels control, good morning, identified. Ryanair 86 Sierra Delta contact Langan radar.
Alright, let's see here, guys.
505.
128.505 for Ryanair 86 Sierra Delta.
FedEx 221, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.705.
Switching to Amsterdam radar on 123.705, FedEx 221.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back. I got hungry.
Amsterdam radar, FedEx
Okay, baby.
221. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
FedEx 221 Amsterdam radar identified. Good morning. Easy 14 Lima Zulu, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Flight level 080, Easy 14 Lima Zulu.
255, flight level 370.
Object 255, radar contact. Amsterdam radar, Transavia 4 Papa, flight level 180. Right up on time.
I just made something just for laughs and giggle. Let's see what this sounds like.
Switching to Dutch Mill on 128.355, FedEx 221. Dutch Mill, FedEx 221, good morning at flight level 360.
FedEx 221, Dutch
Say
Mill,
one
good
for
morning,
real.
identified.
Say who no way. You just chilled. Chillax. It'll be alright even if you gotta take that. People always get the pennies in the bones when they need to chill. Get it going with the munch. poof. I don't do the screaming, don't do the yelling, but all you other fools, you'll make it so compelling. I mean for real, can't we all just get along? Turn up the bass. Turn it up. Move with the beat of the song. Easy does it. Go on, just lay back, smoke a blunt, keep it cool, nice and slow, not too fast. Just easy does it. Everything be alright. Listen to the sound of that beat. Just kick it easy tonight. Lay back. Lay it on back. Even if you gotta take that. Pack the ball, go on and blow your mind. Easy does it. Get faded with the time. Get the pennies in a bunch when they need a chill. Get it going with the punch. You can act like you're late for dinner. Have a glass of Jack. Put the punch. Say what for real. Say who no way. You just chill. Chillax. It'll be alright even if you gotta take that. Chill.
Oh my gosh.
Move with the beat of the song. Easy does. Go on, just lay back, smoke blunt, keep it cool, nice and slow, not too fast. Just easy does it. Everything be alright. Listen to the sound of that beat. Just kick it easy tonight. Lay back, lay it on back. Even if you gotta take that.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
It's funny, I like it though.
You can act like you're late for a minute, have a glass of Jack. Say what for real, say who no way. You just chill, chillax. It'll be alright even if you gotta take that. Turn up the bass. Turn it up. Move with the beat of the song. Easy does it. Go on, just lay back, smoke a blunt, keep it cool, nice and slow, not too fast. Just easy does it. Everything be alright. Listen to the sound of that beat. Just kick it easy tonight. Lay back, lay it on back. Even if you gotta take that.
That's funny. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this other one real quick.
Say what for real. Say.
I just thought of something good.
Scottish Control, Hunter 30 Whiskey Romeo, flight level 360.
Sunturk 30 Whiskey Romeo, radar contact.
Uh-oh, what's the caution about? Hold on.
221, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.705.
Contacting Amsterdam radar on 123.705. FedEx 221. Amsterdam radar, FedEx 221. Good morning at flight level 360.
FedEx 221, Amsterdam radar, good morning, identified.
I'd figure it out. SimBrief keeps on giving me the wrong fuel.
KLM 20 hotel, contact Amsterdam radar on 123.85. 123.85 for KLM 20 hotel, good day.
Alright, guys, we got about 3 hours to go. I'll check back in here in just a little bit.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has begun threatening others after a disagreement over seat space. I've observed raised voices and some passengers looking visibly uncomfortable. I'm addressing the situation now and will keep you updated.
Amsterdam radar, KLM 1830, flight level 200. KLM 1830, radar contact.
At Davidsut W2S. Other than the fuel thing, I think it seems to do better than the Toher Sim. At Davidsut W2S. Much more responsive. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I agree.
FedEx 221, contact Copenhagen Control on 134.68.
Switching to Copenhagen Control on 134.68, FedEx 221. Copenhagen Control, FedEx 221. Good morning at flight level 360.
Copenhagen Control, good morning, identified.
London Control, Blue Max 8 Hotel Quebec, flight level 310.
London Control, Ryanair 37 Alpha Zulu, flight level 250.
Ryanair 37 Alpha Zulu, radar contact.
London Control, Aeromexico 25, flight level 370.
Aeromexico 25, radar contact. WestJet 18, descend and maintain flight level 250. Cleared for the Nugra 2 hotel arrival into Heathrow.
Down to flight level 250, cleared for the Nugra 2 hotel arrival into Heathrow, WestJet 18.
Dutch Mill, Transavia 85 uniform, flight level 220.
Transavia 85 uniform, radar contact.
Control, Air India 106, flight level 350.
Air India 106, radar contact.
Ryanair 3 Hotel Zulu, contact Dutch Mill Centre on 125.903.
125.903 for Ryanair 3 Hotel Zulu, good day.
221, contact Polaris Control on 136.28.
Contacting Polaris Control on 136.28, FedEx 221. Polaris Control, FedEx 221. Good morning, at flight level 360.
FedEx 221, Polaris Control identified. Good morning. London Control, Easy 8254, flight level 220. Easy 8254, radar contact.
London Control, 18634, flight level 190. London Control, Alpine 39er Hotel, Romeo, flight level 280. Alpine 39er Hotel, Romeo, radar contact. Flyer 18 Mike, descend and maintain flight level 170.
Descending to flight level 170. Flyer 18 Mike.
Flyer 18 Mike, descend and maintain flight level 170. West Control, Air India 144, flight level 290.
Air India 144, radar contact.
Eurowing 79 Whiskey contact Amsterdam radar on 123.705.
Switching to Amsterdam radar on 123.705, Eurowing 79 Whiskey.
Dutch Mill, speedboat 429 at Bravo, flight level 190.
Speedboat 429 at Bravo, radar contact.
Alright folks, we've got about 2 hours left till we start our descent.
FedEx 221, contact Polaris Control on 120.655.
Switching to Polaris Control on 120.655, FedEx 221. Polaris Control, FedEx 221. Good morning, with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 221, Polaris Control, good morning. Identified. Wider 817, direct XO Po. Cleared for the RNAV runway 20 approach. Descend and maintain 4800 feet until established altimeter 1016.
Descending to 4800, cleared for the RNAV 20 approach, Wider 817.
Scandinavian 464, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Scandinavian 464.
Widow 9 Yankee, descend and maintain, flight level 130.
Descending to flight level 130, Widow 9 Yankee. Polaris Control, Ryanair 8661, flight level 330.
Ryanair 8661, radar contact. FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Polaris Control on 131.105.
Switching to Polaris Control on 131.105, FedEx 221. Polaris Control, FedEx 221. Good morning, at flight level 360.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Polaris Control identified. Good morning. Scandinavian 24 Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Descending to flight level 120, Scandinavian 24 Foxtrot.
Polaris Control, Nordic 1053, flight level 210.
Nordic 1053, radar contact.
Widow 2 Delta, contact Moai Rana on 119.955.
Over to Moai Rana on 119.955, lead wide row 2 Delta.
Polaris Control, Scandinavian 42 Foxtrot, flight level 180.
Scandinavian 42 Foxtrot, radar contact. Widow 8 Victor Delta, descend and maintain flight level 120.
Down to flight level 120, Widow 8 Victor Delta.
Folks, we got an hour and 31 minutes till descent. We are currently flying through Norway over the Norwegian Sea. Making good leadway. You know, I noticed whenever I adjust the trim, it never makes the sound for the trim. I'm gonna have to see if it's just on my end or if it's a sound that I don't have something adjusted right. But yeah. So anyway.
Polaris Control, Finnair 7 Bravo Victor, flight level 210.
Finnair 7 Bravo Victor, radar contact.
At David Sut W2S. So is everyone else still here? Or just me? At David Sut W2S. Did you vanish, Brandon? At David Sut W2S. Christy? At David Sut W2S. Gary? At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here. At David Sut W2S. Shame, shame. At David Sut W2S. Good, good. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still awake. At David Sut W2S. Did Brandon skip out on us? At Ninja Girl 79.
Couldn't say, David. I don't know.
I think so.
Let me look at the number of people. I can tell you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Brandon, where are you?
Yeah, so there's David, Christy, and there's one other. And it might be Brandon. He could be there maybe. Well, it's 11:22 his time, so it's hard to say with him.
At Oren 8722. Nat, it's me. At David Sut W2S. He vanished. At David Sut W2S. Yep, so Brandon ran out. He is good at that.
Yeah,
at David Sut W2S.
sure did, didn't he?
LOL. At David Sut W2S. Hi Josh. At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Josh.
Switching to Polaris Control on 125.705, FedEx 221.
Josh, while you're here, do you know of anything that you gotta do to get the Orbex to actually work with 2024? Because I reinstalled it and it said that it would just automatically pick up the sim, but this is definitely not the Orbex sounds. I don't know, it's only picking up 2020, not 2024. So I don't know if I gotta like install it into a different, I don't know. I don't know if there's files to put into 2024, but I read on it and it said it's supposed to just pick it up, but it's not picking up 2024.
At Oren 8722. There's an icon at the top of the page to toggle between the two sims.
On the Orbex? Let me go see. I didn't see no icon about it.
Padding 1 Tango Romeo contact Amsterdam radar on 123.85.
123.85, UV-link 1 Tango Romeo.
Okay, so on it I see Orbs logo at the top, then 3 things that says clickable, clickable, clickable.
Yes. I think it's mislabeled though, so let me check. I had to switch to it to grab the Boris pack.
Yeah, it just says clickable, clickable, clickable. And then navigation, Orbs logo, list of 4 items. And then it says store.
London Control, Ryanair 483, Charlie, flight level 380.
Ryanair 483, Charlie, radar contact.
London Control, Ryanair 50 Yankee Romeo, flight level 360.
At Oren 8722. You'll see my products, then it'll say probably 2020 under it. Hit enter on that to flip it to 2024, then your library will show the 2024 product version.
Hold on. Okay, I see my products, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then search. Is it where it says Microsoft Flight Simulator? Let me see. Yep, there it is. It says 2024. Do I got to click that? Yeah, I see where. I see the 737 sound set. Ah, there it is. I see the Rolls Royce sound set. I don't see Ultimate Pack though. Where's the Ultimate Pack at, Josh? And I see General Electric sound set. And then I see this PMDG sound set. And on 737 sound set there, I don't see the, like the, oh, the ones like, oh, I forget what it's called, but it's like the Ultimate Pack or whatever. I don't see that one. Is there not one? Does it not have one that says that for 2024?
At Oren 8722. I'm not sure the 777 one is out for 24 yet. I got the 737 one.
Well, there is a 777, but it just says General Electric GE sound set, and then there's another one that says
FedEx 221 Heavy, contact Bodo Oceanic on 123.175.
and then Rolls-Royce Railroad sound set. PMDG 777 Rolls-Royce.
Switching to Bodo Oceanic on 123.175, FedEx 221. Bodo Oceanic, FedEx 221. Good morning, with you, flight level 360.
FedEx 221 Heavy, Bodo Oceanic, good morning, identified.
At Orin 8722. The Ultimate probably has both of them. Is that what you got on 2020?
Yeah, it is, but it says buy. I shouldn't be. Why does it say buy? No.
At Orin 8722. It'll go through the flow of buying it, but it should be $0 since you have it in your 2020 library.
Oh, wait a minute.
At Orin 8722. If it gives you a price, then something is up.
Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't. Okay, let's see what it says.
White Arrow 5368, flight level 210.
Radar 5368, radar contact.
Photo Oceanic, White Row 1157, flight level 210.
White Row 1157, radar contact.
Photo Oceanic, Red Nose 6360, flight level 340.
Red Nose 6360, radar contact.
I'm looking now. There we go. I was saying it can't do it, but that's probably because I got it running. I'll have to wait till we're almost there anyways. Oh yeah, we're almost there. I'm going to do I'm probably going to do it separate from doing the live stream, but I'm going to do a tutorial as well and go through a lot of this stuff. But man, it's pretty easy. You can literally go through and make hotkeys. The problem I have is when I try to make one of my switches on my yoke do something, like let's say autopilot. Well, I hit the spacebar on it, flip my switch, but then it doesn't take until I flip my switch back down and then it saves it. Which I don't understand that. It's I'm gonna have to mess with it some more and figure that out. Because, I mean, I could do my battery on here. I could do I could flip the switch for autopilot. I could flip the switch for approach. I could flip the switch for my auto throttles on. I just got to figure out why or how to do it where it doesn't. Because once, I don't know, it's weird once I do it. Because like I said, I'll flip the switch and set it. But then when I flip it, it just constantly clicks it. Like I'm flipping it up and down the whole time. I know, it's weird. But my landing rate last flight was really good. I thought it was 24. It was -2 actually. Well, that's really wet, isn't it?
Mosquito 70 Tango is about on the inbound 1C departure to flight level. Climb to flight level 180 Mosquito.
70 Tango, contact Polaris Control on 118.55.
Contacting Polaris Control on 118.55 Mosquito.
Okay, that disengages. Okay. Yep, that works. I don't know what P does. Let me see something. Hey, honey. I want you to, can you hear me on there? I'm gonna make a switch. Okay, I want to hit a button. I want you to tell me if it changes the view or something, okay? Ready? You gotta give it a minute to catch up, but I'm gonna hit it now. Okay, I hit the button. Tell me if it changes view. Once you hear me saying it. Did it change the view? I don't know what that button does. Weird.
Bodo Center, Boeing November 40 tree, 70228 is type Boeing ATCOM. Descend for model B70-7W.0.TDS. Flight level tree 60. Request flight following. Boeing November 40 tree, 70228, Bodo Center. Squawk 424 tree.
All right.
Boeing 228. Did you hear my last transmission?
Repeat last transmission.
FedEx 221, Bodo Oceanic identified. Good morning.
Oh, they wasn't talking to me. They were talking to Boeing.
228. Did you hear my last transmission? Boeing 228. Acknowledge last transmission. Squawk 424 tree. Boeing 228. Boeing 228. Radar contact. Flight level tree 60.
Wait, did ATC come on 2024? I think it's picking me up too.
At Orin 8722. You have the SIM ATC on, and they're responding to you, but that's not SI.
How did it come on?
Switching to Bodo Oceanic on 123.175.
Hold on.
221.
Let me fix that real quick.
LF. Settings. Button. Main menu. Settings. Button.
I'll fix that.
FedEx
General screen.
221.
Tab
Good morning.
1 of 5.
Maintaining flight
Settings.
level
Assistance
360.
screen. Tab 2 of 5. Value is off. Turbulence.
FedEx 221
Realistic.
Heavy, Bodo Oceanic. Good morning.
G-suit.
Identified.
AI radio communications. ATC. Deactivated. Toggle switch. G-suit. AI radio communications. ATC. Deactivated. Toggle switch.
No,
Press
it's
space. Notification
deactivated.
received. New upgrade. Currently highlighted. G-suit. AI radio communications. ATC. Activated. Notification received. New upgrade. ATC enforced flight plan. Deactivated. Toggle switch. Press. Icing effect. Resume. Pause menu. Currently highlighted.
There, maybe it went off. I activate it and then deactivate it because it said it was already deactivated, but alright, we're looking good. But I think SimBrief, every flight my fuel's been messed up, but SimBrief's got it in pounds, so I don't know why it's messing up, because that's what I had it set in, was pounds. I'll have to go in and look at the settings here on the airplane, but see, headphones supposed to be all to H, but it doesn't turn it on. I wonder.
Control. Louisville Control, this is Scout Whiskey 256. Requesting clearance to take off and do a pattern inland for student training. Clear to lateness, the Louisville 1D departure. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 123.175. Walk 5254. Scout Whiskey 256.
Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna fix one more thing real quick.
Main menu. Button. Settings. Button. Settings. General screen. Tab 1 of 5. Currently highlight. Online. Camera. Flight model. Flight interface. Camera. Online. Sound. Button 3 of. Online. Sound. Button 3 of 9. Main device output select. Sound. Online. Button 4. Camera. Online. Sound. But main device output selection. System's default device. Button. Press space to open a pop-up window. Select the output device for all non-communication audio, aircraft and environment sounds. Setting 1 of. Pop-up dialog. Main device output selection. Currently highlighted. Speakers. 3. Spiff out. Sound. Speakers. 3 Razer Barracuda X. System's default device. Speakers. 3 Razer Barracuda X. Spiff out. Sound. Speakers. Sound. Confirm. Cancel. Spiff out. Sound.
Hold on, I know what to do.
3 Razer Barracuda X. Speakers. Spiff out. Speakers. Confirm. Button. Main device output selection. Communication device outputs. Main device output selection. Speakers. Communication device output selection. System's default device. Button. Pop-up dialog. Communication device output selection. Currently highlighted. Spiff out. Sound blast. Speakers. 3 Razer Barracuda X. Spiff out. Speakers. Confirm. Cancel. Confirm. Communication device output selection. Communication device output selection. Headphone simulation. Communication device output selection. Speakers. 3 Razer Barracuda. Headphone simulation. Headphone simulation. Deactivated. Toggle switch. Press. Headphone simulation. Deactivated. 3D audio. Setting is inactive in its current value. Headphone simulation. Deactivated. Headphone simulation. Activated. 3D audio. Listening mode. Headphones. Cyclic selector. Press left or right to adjust. Choose the option that matches your setup for the best audio experience. Hi-Fi. Recommended for sound bars and stereo speakers. TV. Recommended when using built-in television speakers. Headphones. Recommended when... Listening mode. TV. Value is 0. Listening mode. Headphones. Cyclic selector. Press left or right to adjust. Loudness limiter. Activated. Toggle switch. Press space to adjust. This option adjusts the level of aircraft to ensure sound level consistency throughout the Microsoft Flight Simulator experience. Warning sounds in external view. Activated. Toggle. VHF signal degradation. Active. Mute audio in background. Deactivated. Master volume. 100. Character voices. 100. Aircraft engines. 100. Aircraft miscellaneous. Cockpit. 100. Warnings. 100. Other aircraft. Value is 100. Environment. 100. User interface. 100. Music. 0. Multiplayer voice chat. 100. Horizontal slider. Press left or right to adjust. Sound. Button 3 of 9. Resume. Button. Press Q to free cam. Press ESC to back. Restart. Button.
There we go. That still didn't make a difference with. Can you guys still hear the audio and stuff, Josh? I switched it all to my headset. You should be able to hear it. But headphones still ain't working.
Going to flight level 300, FedEx
Josh, can you guys still hear it? Can you hear it, babe? The audio still? Yeah. The airplane and all that? Yeah, you hear the cockpit, can't you? Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79. I hear it.
Alright. Looking good here. Okay. Alright, everything looks good here. "49 minutes, let's go ahead and get our descent."
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
I don't know what happens to my kitty. Who is this man? Let me see my kitty. It's Mary? I know what to reply. There you go. Right in. Yeah, you're a good kid. You're a good kid. That's a good kitty kitty. Really itchy. You kitty kitty. Yeah. Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. This one just lays in your lap and goes to let him. Or her, yeah. Oh no. Where's it coming from? Huh? Sit there or come here. Okay. Huh? He was. We got the talk train going on here. Huh? See? Wonder where Bedbird's been. Okay, let's see what... Alright, 3,100. $121. Alright, set that to 1,500. And there we go. All right. 41 days until descent. Or days. This 41 minutes. Aha. That's how you do this. Okay. Speed brake is N and M. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hey, babe. I said I love you 12 times. Oh. Just checking. $33 minutes, folks. Yeah. Oh.
We're expecting the Arnold Alpha runway 27 approach to Svalbard, and we're expecting to descend at 20 minutes. Can we have the set as well, please, or is there no set Scandinavian 4414?
Scandinavian 4414, contact Oceanic on 119 at 0.565, score 2000.
Contact
Hold on.
Oceanic 119, just
Hold on.
565, score 2000, Scandinavian 4114.
FedEx Heavy. Can we get the current weather conditions for our route? Who? He's wanting. I don't got nothing. He's wanting more cookies. You wanna go out? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. FedEx Heavy, radio check. You want to make sure we're on the right frequency. I'm not getting nobody on the radio.
We're currently tuned to Bodo Oceanic on 123.175. It seems like there's no response. Let's try again.
FedEx Heavy requesting a radio check.
FedEx 221 Heavy, I hear you.
FedEx Heavy 221. Can we get the current weather conditions?
I say cloudy with a tinge bit of snow.
Oh yeah. No snow. No snow. FedEx Heavy radio check. They're not hearing my mic.
FedEx 221 sounds great from here.
FedEx Heavy 221. Can you give us the current weather conditions?
FedEx 221 QNH 997, surface altitude 2528 feet, clear sky, temperature not available.
Read back.
FedEx Heavy 221. Copy that. Thanks. Alright, we got about 22 minutes till we start descent. You can let them know we're going to be starting our descent here in about 20 minutes. Just to make sure they don't have any other instructions for us.
I'll let them know we're planning to start our descent in about 20 minutes.
FedEx 3ER planning to start descent in about 20 minutes, requesting any further instructions.
FedEx 221 Heavy, roger. Maintain flight level 360 until further advice. Monitor for descent clearance closer to destination.
Maintaining flight level 360 until further advised. Monitoring for descent clearance. FedEx 221.
Do what? What, babe? What, kitty, kitty? Ah, big boy. What do you say, big Bob? Right by my chair again. He's a good boy. A good boy. What? What, Bubba? What? All right. $16.
Family Protocol 270, Scandinavian 1223. Scandinavian 1223, can we get the RNAV Zulu runway 27?
Scandinavian 1233, expect the RNAV Zulu runway 27 approach into Svalbard.
What, bear griping at you? Alright guys, let's check out our 12 minutes till descent, folks. 12 minutes. Currently still over the Norwegian Sea. We'll start descent in 12 minutes. We'll still be over the Norwegian Sea probably for another 15 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. Eight minutes till descent. 5 minutes till descent, folks. FedEx Heavy 221. We got about 5 minutes till we start descent.
FedEx 221, copy. 5 minutes to descent.
FedEx Heavy 221. 2 minutes till descent.
FedEx 221, copy. Descend in 2 minutes.
Descending in 2 minutes, FedEx 221.
Shoot, fart knocker. Oh, man, Ozzy, you're letting them rip tonight, bro.
Approaching top of descent.
Farted so bad it's got my plane starting descent.
FedEx 221 Heavy, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260, FedEx 221.
FedEx 221 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Descending to maintain flight level 080, FedEx 221.
clear on the ground. 7 bad, cancel IFR.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Alright, FedEx Heavy 221 starting descent from flight level 340 to flight level 080. Alright, y'all, we have started our descent. Once we get landed, that'll be the final flight for tonight. If you're still with us, I thank you guys for being here. At least you didn't bail out like our Brandon boy did.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm still here.
Oh, I know you are, babe.
Clear runway 28 at 12 for South Coast Tango. 119.565 off South Coast Tango, thank you.
Oscar Tango, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.56. Secondary is 132.335.
201 once I get landed. What time you want to get up? About, I think the last time, about 9:45.
9:45.
Well, we're heading out, what?
Tell us to drop one up for them.
Or, I mean, 9:30.
Captain, we have a disturbance in the cabin. A passenger became agitated after another passenger reclined their seat, leading to a verbal confrontation. The situation has escalated, and the passenger is now threatening others. I'm addressing it immediately, and will keep you updated.
Let that passenger know that there will be authorities on standby to deal with that.
Notification received. New upgrade.
Understood, Captain. I will inform the passenger that authorities will be on standby to address the matter.
FedEx 221, if you don't mind, have the authorities on standby when we land. We have a passenger that is being unruly.
FedEx 221, authorities will be on standby at ENSB for your arrival.
FedEx 221, heavy, appreciate it, thanks.
Flaps 1. Flaps up.
Damn.
FedEx 221, turn left, heading 350 vectors for the RNAV runway 9er approach.
I mean, on the thoroughbred.
Left heading 350 vectors for the RNAV runway 9er approach. FedEx 221.
Well, I think we want.
Flaps 1.
FedEx 221, turn left, heading 345.
FedEx 221.
FedEx 221, descend flight level 050, turn right, heading 010.
Descending flight level 050, turning right, heading 010. FedEx 221.
FedEx 221, proceed direct Sierra Bravo 430, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010 until established, cleared for the RNAV runway 9 approach.
Glide slope alive.
Proceed direct SB 430, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1010, cleared for the RNAV runway 9 approach. FedEx 221.
Flaps 5. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 1. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Alright, looking good so far, guys.
At Ninja Girl 79. A high see the ceiling.
Let me see if I can fix it. Okay, see if that fixed it.
At Ninja Girl 79. Or whatever it is I'm looking at.
Well, hopefully I hit the hotkey that puts it back to the normal view, I hope.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, fixed.
Awesome.
Transition altitude.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Checked. Lights on.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Approach mode on. Flaps 15. Flaps 20.
FedEx 221, Svalbard Airport at your 1 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Gear down. Gear up. Flaps 25.
2500.
Gear down.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
FedEx Heavy 221, currently 6 miles, runway 9, ILS approach established, landing gear down.
FedEx 221, copy. Continue approach runway 09.
FedEx Heavy 221, continuing approach runway 09.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
FedEx 221, Starboard Airport at your 1 o'clock, 6 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach to this frequency. Have a good morning.
Dollar subtitle. Dollar description.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Flaps 30.
That's lined up really nice. We are 0.1 dot. I mean, that's pretty much dead on.
At Ninja Girl 79.
FedEx Heavy, 3 miles. ILS approach established. Runway 9. Landing gear is down.
Approaching runway 9.
FedEx 221, copy. Continue approach runway 09.
On glide path.
Approaching
Dead center.
runway 10.
One mile out. 500 feet.
FedEx 221, Starboard Airport at your 1 o'clock, 1 mile. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Minimums.
150. 30.
20, 10.
Speed breakout.
Subtitle. Dollar description.
Manual braking. 70 knots.
And there we have it. Dead on center, runway 9.
Initiating after landing checks.
At Ninja Girl 79. Way to go, babe.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Flow completed.
There we go.
At David Sut W2S. That was amazing landing.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Thanks, David. Alright, folks. That is going to be it for tonight. I gotta do an install real quick, won't take too long, and then I'm going to bed for church later.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel.
But
Sit.
At
Fuel
Ninja
pumps.
Girl 79.
Off.
Night,
Blast.
David.
good night, David. We will see you
On. Fuel control switches.
uh
Off. Weather radar.
we'll see you later on, bud.
Shutdown checklist completed.
At David Sut W2S. Good night, guys.